Where are we here? Cool. Oh, Danny's home. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Into the Diddy factory. Okay, so. Whoa, I got a lot of shit on me. Damn, dude. Got a lot of stuff on me. Right, let's put the versatile framework in, put that in. Cool, so we don't need that anymore. What we need to do is go over here. Oh. I'm working on doing AI trucks to be able to go get some quartz and advanced steel production. So what we need to do is, because these things are making, that's making plating. Yeah, I stopped making that, didn't I? Okay, cool. Right, we'll tell what I'll do is take these assemblers away for now. Take these away. For the moment. Don't need any more of that. They can all just sit in there. What are you making? You're making rotors, right? So, what are you making? You're making plating. So first off, let's switch you to rotors. And you to rods. I'll actually take the plates, give the plates back. Right. You're making rotors, you're making rotors. You're making plates, so we'll switch that. Rotor. Nope. Give me those. Rod. Oh, give me those plates. Is that everything? Okay. And then that is making... yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, this just has a triple on it. Cool, so they're all making rotors. I'm just going to leave them making rotors. At the moment, let's go... Right. What do I have on me? Too much shit, as it would turn out. Take some of those screws, get rid of those, and get rid of those. The the smart plating I don't need. Status are kind of crazy to have. Cool. I have a lot of shit on me. I need more cement. I'm gonna go grab some. Alright, let's head back. Because I need to look at... I'm going to use this quartz for upgrades right now. Alright, and we don't have... yeah, because we're doing the versatile framework, aren't we? So... I'm going to need to stop doing the versatile framework so I can get some steel beams as well. No, we don't need encased industrial beams. What do I need? Silica. Yep. I have enough to make 200 silica, which is fine, and then we can get into the 6 inventory slots off that as well. That's kind of nice. Need to get some of the crystals out of my inventory as well, because obviously it's like, we do need more of them, but I'm going to go... The first thing I'm doing today is working on the AI trucks to be able to go and collect these. And then once we have that up and running, then we'll be able to get quartz. I don't think I'm going to mine Sam from that same location. I'll probably just... Well, I could mine Sam, but you don't need it, that's the thing. Cool, right, I have 200. Let's go here. Where is it? Quartz. Here. Boom. Beautiful. Now it's 6 more inventory slots.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
We can do that as well. Right, what else? What was it? It was this, wasn't it? How many of these can I make? 54. How many did I need? Did I need 100 though? So I don't think I have enough quartz for that. I need 100, so I don't have enough quartz for that. I do have enough for this, for shatter rebar. I could just make 150 rebar. And have like a better rebar gun, potentially. I need 100. What's good? Morning, morning. Should have enough for this. Cool. And I need 30 of these. Whoop. It'll take a minute, but we'll get there. Use up all these quartz. Give me some inventory space back, because I need it. Desperate for some inventory space. I have more screws I could get rid of as well. Right. These can go in here. The power source can go. Is there anything else that can go in here? No. Alright. Hard working? Yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. This game's just really fun, to be honest. There's always just something new to do, so, you know.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll make some normal rebar for now, because I don't have any more quartz to really be able to make too much of that. We'll have 40. I might be able to make... I could turn the rest to shatter rebar. Why not? Sure. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I mean, we're only about, what, 40% through this game? So, you know, we're getting there, but we've got a lot to do. Once we finish phase 2, we'll be exactly halfway. Not going to be able to make a lot of shatter rebar, that's very expensive. Can still try it out though. I don't know how you switch the ammo typing. I don't know if you can switch ammo typing. I think you just have to use up what you have. Does it just take whatever's first front? Or no? Oh, no, you just hold R. There we go. Load it with shatter rebar. Be interesting. Right, so it's like a shotgun, basically. Right, so the first thing I need to do is I need to go this way. Because I need my truck stop to be over here. Which is in... where is it? Transport. Truck station. So truck station, well, can be right here, that's not a problem, or maybe a little bit further forward. I don't know about that, actually. Maybe put him at the back, out the way. Right, then we want a universal pathing, but we're going to need some ramps, obviously, to allow him to do that. I'm going to take some plates with me, because I'm going to need a lot of plates. I'll do 3 wide, I think, just to make it so he can clear easily. Let's go grab some plates. I think I still prefer the fix it like little trolley thing 'cause I think it's fast. That's making AI limiters, but right. Let's grab some plates just so I've got some extra because I'm gonna need to build a lot of stuff over there. Do I have any coal on me? No, I don't. You know what? Let me go grab some coal so I can actually drive. Actually, no, because I can't drive it because I need to do the universal pathing, don't I? Let me go check on the AI limiters as well. Make sure that's doing its thing. I think it is. How much is it? Is it backing up? That's the question. It is. That's actually good. I want it to back up. And it's making the AI limiters, yeah. It's made a lot of them, actually. I don't think we'll ever need that many, but yeah. Then what we'll do is we'll just take like 100 around with us and then we just have 100 AI limiters on us. Like, so if we ever want to do smart splitters, we just need rotors and then that. And we always carry rotors with us, so I don't have that many right now. I can take some with me. Cool. Let me run over here and just snag some extra framing as well. I don't need it, but I like to keep some framing on me because stuff requires it, right? Right, also, let me just get rid of this because I need the beams to actually produce themselves. For the moment, it's fine because I need to do the pathing, but we will need a lot of steel beams. Right, let's throw you into there for the moment. Yeah, do I need anything else? I mean, I have some SAM on me. I'll keep SAM on me. Yeah, but it's quartz because it's only 2. It can't do anything. Iron, some copper. I actually do need some rods. Let me go find somewhere where the rods are either backing up. They should be backing up somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Grab some rods. They always are backing up, so that's fine. Cool, I've got some rods, I've got that. Let me grab some extra copper, which I can find in here. Because in that way, I've got copper refilled as well. So that in there, that's fine. Cool, I have a lot of reinforced plating. I don't need all this. I can get rid of some of this. Just a little bit of it. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Just try and keep our inventory, you know, as open as possible. Cool. So we start here. And then we path over to here. Where's the ramps? Right here. Oh, right. There's just not. Oh, for some reason I thought that was already at the floor. Yeah. And now it's at the floor. Right. Transport, universal pathing. Yeah, what I'd rather have is like, if I can have it go on one side and then come back another, that means I can multiple of these. I can have multiple of them if I need them. How many hours? Oh no, actually. Let me check. Not that many. About 28 hours in. So, new player. I'm green. What? Something's attacking me. Where? Oh, there's a spitter somewhere. Oh, is that a mercer? Oh, hi, bud. Let me... kind of a cool little shotgun ball. Thank you, man. Hey, Master's food. Didn't even see this thing. Right now. Right. I think we're gonna need... This is really the tricky part here, to be honest. I don't know if this is high enough. I think I need another ramp. Come on, snap on. And then on the foundations. Try that. Universal pathing. The barrel tree's in the way. Wait. Wait. Quickly throw the chainsaw on. Get rid of this goddamn thing. Because that way I can do it a bit straighter. There we go. And then... There's a hatcher thing that's respawned there as well. God damn, if that thing hits, it just nukes stuff. Could be useful. Right. And now I need to go scout ahead real quick to see where we want to actually come off. Because there's a... Because over here, this is where the massive drop-off is. We could drive over here and ramp down potentially. If we do the exact same thing but do it further back. Do it from like there. I think it will work. That looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. That's the first one done. Where's the universal path? Where's he gone? He's over here somewhere. I'll find him. There he is. Right, so pull him this way. You should be able to get down here. Oh, is it too sharp? Is that the problem? Well, I can't really do anything about that though, can I? Oh. And then what we need to do is obviously ramp down there somewhere. I mean, that pretty much works perfectly. The only question really is just we've just got to find a way to get him down here. We can get him off this, but it seems so steep. That's the issue. Doesn't like that. What if I change this? Set that back and then put down a foundation here. Well, and then threw down some like 2 ramps here. Would that be a softer landing maybe? Let's see. Transport. And then we come down. Yeah, so it likes that more. Problem is, can we get him off? We can get him off, but getting him on. He'd have to be there. And that goes down there, which is fine. But then we're sort of hitting a wall. Oh, that's a little bit of a thing, isn't it? I wonder if it could just be easier to go that way. No, wait. Because where's that way go? I think you can just go around, right? And save all that effort. Maybe. Because there's something over there as well. Maybe we should check that out, because that might actually be a thing. Instead of coming from the cliff, if we just come this way, this might just be 10 times easier. Not like we couldn't do it, but... I'm pretty sure we can just go around this way, right? And then the base is right there. Yeah, we should just come around this way then. Let me just tear all this. We'll have to just restart. Or even though we're here, it's like, but this is going to be a lot more of a hassle, I think. Because we can go... How high is that, though? That's the only thing. We can elevate that, though, and make it taller. It's better than going up and down this ramp, because the ramp is just an effort. And it's going to be so awkward. Yeah. Well, let me just check first that it is going to actually be awkward, because it's like... I am right here, so... So if we do... Hold on, foundations... For this. We should need, all we need to do here is just get this spacing right. So pretty much looks exactly like that, but is it? It's not quite tall enough, is it? No. That was pretty close. I saw where that one was, so if we go back a tiny bit to like there maybe, it'll probably be spot on. Now if we take a ramp 2 meter. No, that's off as well. Which is annoying. To get it just right though is gonna be a bit of a thing. Do it the other way. It'd be too much of a hassle to guess. What? That was weird. Okay. We still technically would need another one. Flipping into the ground here. Wait, actually, it'll get upset, won't it? It might not. It might not get upset. Hold on. It may not. It just depends if we can vehicle path down here efficiently. Here we go. And then we're in. Now we just got to get it to not collide with said terrain, but that's going to be pretty difficult to do. I think what I might have to do is just build like a ramp over this. A small, like a small ramp, just like a little bridge to get over this thing. Because it doesn't like this spot. And it might be okay with that. Okay, that gets us past that section. Will it climb this? It should climb this. It says it can. Alright. I know he said not to get rid of these mushrooms, but these ones have got to go. Oh yeah, it does do that, don't it, in this area. Yeah, these ones are going because I need all this shit going. Get rid of just those ones. I think, based on this though, I'm gonna need another thing here. That looks pretty bad over there as well. So we're gonna need another ramp. Some foundations that just go over. Yeah, I think so. What happened there? I think we may actually have to go a bit higher as well, to be honest. I'm gonna run out of resources soon, obviously, but you know, the thing is, there's a lot of stalagmite here and rock formations that are kind of awkward. Alright, let's build out in this corner. Alright. Let's see if I can get the universal pathing up here. Hey, you fucking cunt. God damn, dude, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck you. Oh. God, bro. I think he was in the floor. Oof. You bitch scared the fucking shit out of me, man. Come from. Okay. Right, I can take him over here, and that's fine. Now the issue is, I'm going to try and bring him down if possible. Because I don't want to build all the way there. It might be okay. I'll try it. It might not like it. It might like it, it might not. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Seems happy with this one. Okay. It needs to go over this way, but that rock is just a bitch, man, sitting in the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got him halfway. I also don't have any power down here yet, but that's okay. We're just gonna come back and do this anyway. Okay, we're halfway. Yeah, with that. And then we can grab the quartz and whatever else we need from this cave. Now we've got to make our way backwards, though. Towards base. I don't think we're getting over that, so I think we're going to need a ramp. We build out this way. Transport, universal pathing. And get him there. To be honest, based on that, I mean, there's no point bringing him down because there's more problems up ahead as well. And we are out of cement, so it is death time. Boom. We need more cement, and also I need to start running power over there. I need more plating, more cement, but wait, we're halfway, we're halfway. I should probably get some miners as well. How many miners have I got on me right now? I've got 3. And we want to do... Well, there's 3 quartz deposits. I don't know if we need all 3 of them, but there are 3 quartz deposits we can attack. So, if we want to do that, it's 2 per 1, so we'll need 6 miners. And then we need a bunch of encased stuff as well. For the miner, we need the encased... Yeah, we need that. We actually have everything we need except for the encased stuff. Well, where is it? Encased beams. And then what do I need for that? I just need cement and then the steel beams. And I'll need 30 of that. I don't think I'll get the SAM. It depends. I mean, I could get the SAM and I'll need 40. And just have it split. Grab this, another 500 cement. Let's go see about these steel beams. Because we're going to need conveyors, obviously. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Cool. So I'll make... What I'll do is I might make 40 just in case, just because we might want the SAM, I don't know. He says you don't need it because it just has 1 recipe, so you really just don't need it. But I mean, we're there and the truck can deliver it, so I'm like, why not, right? And it's going to be delivering mostly quartz anyway. The only problem is it might not actually deliver much SAM at all. Because it will be maxed out with quartz. That's the only thing. What I might do is only... I might even put 1 miner on, I don't know. I might not do all 3, I might just do the 2 pure and the SAM and then leave that 1 at the back in case we need extra. So, fine. Cool. Right, let's go grab a power pole. There'll be one over here. I can just branch off this one. This one's connected to the main grid. And we'll just go do that. Excuse me. Which way do we want to go? Well, to be honest, I could just go shit this. Oh, I need more steel beams though, don't I? Or not steel beams, but yeah, steel sheeting. Because the thing is, I've got to come all the way back here on the universal rotator anyway, so it doesn't really matter about taking over all the stuff we need right now. Oh, that's for the AI limited. Grab that. There we go. I can take the stuff over that I need for the miners right now. I've got enough for 4 miners, which... yeah, I do. Excuse me. So I don't know. I don't think I'm going to put 4 down. I'll probably put 2 on the pure quartz and then one on the SAM. And then what I'll do is I'll take the 2 pure quartz and I'll merge them onto one conveyor, and then I'll put the SAM on a separate one to make sure that it always has the opportunity to get into the truck stop. Because what's going to happen is it's all going to back up into containers, obviously. So, yeah. We're going to want more stuff for that. And then once we've got this up and running, we can then start working on trying to produce the status and then the motors as well. Which will be a huge... But we've got to do this first. Right, so that's where the ramp is. All I really need to do is just go down this ramp and then go and find that. I just need to find the closest power pole, which is this one. What does that say? Oh, right. Okay. I've cut that pathing off by accident. Hold on. Is it still cut off? Why does this say red now? Is it this? Yeah, it's that. That's the problem. Oh. Yeah. Understandable. We'll have to figure that out. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay, and then what we do is we just slap down power here. And then there we go. We're good on that front. We've got power. Wire's too long. Let me just put it there. There you go. Right, truck stop now has power. All the miners that can go down will have power. So put a miner. I'm gonna put, what I'll do is I'll put a miner on like these two, and then what I'll do is I'll put one on the SAM, but I'm not gonna put. There is another quartz behind it, and if we need it, I'll do it. But yeah, so now we need to do universal. Yeah. And then we've got to figure out a way to actually get back. The issue is I can't put a foundation there. I think it's okay doing it here. It'd be like really close, but yeah. The problem is that foundation, putting it here blocks this, right? Yeah, it does. I can go this way with it and do it. Well, not really, can I? I think what I'd have to do is chop down you, and then go to here. Well, get rid of that first. And then have this create another ramp here. Yeah, and then bring him in another slightly different pathing. Yeah, so like this, and then bring him over here. And then it shouldn't affect that, but we need to keep an eye on it. Wait, that affects that? Oh, man. Well, if that affects that, that's going to be a little bit rough. Will a ramp affect it? If I try and ramp him down, I don't think... Yeah, so a ramp is fine. but that is not fine. The issue though is going over that rock. I mean, look at the state of that thing. That's what we do, is we go... Might be able to build another ramp though. Not on top of it. No. No. Fuck off. Get rid of that. Stop doing that. He still wants to build on top of it. About like that. What is that doing? Nope, it interferes with that line. Oh man, that is awkward. But I don't really want the pathing to overlap. This is the issue. I can bring him up here and I can get him on it, but even if I can, I can't build a foundation over this stupid fucking rock. Which is an issue. Because somehow that... Yeah, I guess it interferes because it's too wide. What you really need is like this coming over here, but even if you did that, it's like you can't get him there. The only other thing I could try and do is build a ramp on this side. Because for some reason the ramps don't count as interfering. Yeah, and then get him like this. Get rid of all these mushrooms. What is it? Don't snap on. Don't snap on. Okay, go forwards. There we go. And then we've got this issue. So that's going to be another chop down. There we go. And then I think it's probably going to be another ramp situation here. Where I just like ramp up over it. And then I can actually build a foundation over this one though. Because it's no longer in the way of his line. It was just a close one there. Oh. Oh, and now we hit more stalagmite. Bullshit. Right. Ramping. Well, the issue is I came through the middle here, so I'm not entirely sure if I can actually do this, to be honest. Or what I could do is build over him, but that would be very expensive. Oh, and that now clips with this as well. Somehow that fucking interferes. I don't know, man. This game makes shit up as it goes, bro. Does that interfere with this now? It's saying it does. What part? That interferes with it, apparently. Nice. Okay, well, can I do that? Apparently I can do that, though. That might still work. And then bring a ramp on this side down. That could still work. Let me check. Wait, why is that red? Huh? What the fuck? Why are you red? You wasn't red a second ago. Oh. I don't know. This could be interesting. I'm kind of hoping that I can... oh, fuck off. Is that seriously interfering, bro? How can you interfere? What? I don't want to break it. Stupid fucking game, dude. Let's try going this way. Yep, makes sense. This way. And then bring it down on this ramp here. I mean, that's just not going to work. Well, it might though, if I do it this way though. Get rid of that shit. This is going to be so weird. And then ramp. We need another ramp. No, no, that's too... I guess I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. It might just be fucking cooked here, but not. Because there's no way that's going to turn onto that. That's ridiculous. Nope. Well, I've tried to avoid it thus far, but yeah. It just doesn't want to do that. So the question is, can it go over this? I think it can actually. There was a green for a second there. Yes. Surprised it can actually go over that. We will take it. We'll see if it can actually do it though, is another question. And here's another problem. This fucking cave is annoying as shit, I'm not gonna lie. I think what's more annoying though is just the other pathing being like, oh no, I can't build there because it's gonna block something. It's just because if I upgrade these in the future, it'll upset the pathing. That's why I did that. So we go foundation. Let's keep an eye on that and make sure it doesn't upset it. It doesn't seem like it's upsetting it. But how does that not upset it, bro? Well, it probably goes over it. That's why it just goes over it, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, what? Why is that red now? We got a ramp out, but I don't need like a 4-meter ramp, probably. Oh, actually, know what I need for that? Maybe I could use a 4-meter, right? Yeah, that'll work. Why not? Oh, right. Well, that kind of makes sense, I suppose. Let's see if I can, ramp. No, it just wants to, like, snap onto some shit. What have I got here? Can I switch fucking the snap mode? Hold left control. Well, I'm holding that, and it's now snapping. I don't want you to snap though. Oh, I can switch between a 1, 2, or... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Guess that's just what it is then. Right, I guess what we're going to have to do is just kind of like... Because there is a way to sort of bring him over, I guess. Like this. And we'll just have to do it this way. Okay, now it'll do it. This shit doesn't even make sense. What? Vehicle collides with terrain. Fucking where? No, it doesn't. I fell. Oh. Is it on it? It is. I love how there's just a pair of nuts in the way, bro. Oh, hey man, what's up? Hello. I was too locked in on this. Oh, there it is. Okay, the iron deposit's in the way. So, you know what, bro? You're going. You're done, buddy. Actually, should I just... I'm almost wondering... I was wondering if I did that, but now I built these ramps, I almost want to use them, to be fair. Is it a 2 meter? I think I built here. Yeah. I almost want to use them at this point. I mean, like... Let's keep going. Get rid of these bushes. There we go. So my pathing will continue working. Let's try that. And this goes this way. Right. And then what we do is just bring it up to here, chop down all these trees. We're almost there, and then I need to actually fuel it with coal, obviously. Try and make as tight a loop as possible so it takes up as little space as possible. That is not going to work. Needs to be bigger than that. Right, I'm coming in. And there we go. Right, path is hooked up. Now, I didn't think this through very well. I just realised that, yeah, I can't actually thingy this with fucking coal because I forgot about that. So I'm gonna go and, because I need coal, obviously. So let's go figure that shit out. Shall we? Let's go grab. Yeah, let's grab this. Right. Yep. We've got 200 of those. Right. So I'm gonna need to split the coal here coming out. Yeah. I don't actually think I can't pick up the coal, but I was gonna say what we could have done, what we could do is this, but I can't pick all the coal up, so we can just add, because I have a better storage container now. Because in that way I can actually just store more coal there. And do it like that. I need to put all that coal back in. Where was that box? Because the box will have all the coal in. There we go. Cool. There we go. So that is just going to be, well, all the same really, but yeah. Cool. But it's now I can just take this over this way. I just need some of those stackable conveyor things. Oh, conveyor belt is too long. Okay. Let me try and put it there and then snap. No, I wanna see if we can get it on the other one. I don't think it'll let me, actually. There we go. I got it. Let's see if that goes into fuel. So this would be unloading. Oh well, it won't go in right now because it's not powered, but yeah. Probably bring a post over here. Now it has power. Right, does that go into fuel? It does. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want. Nice. Cool. So now I need to build a tractor. Which I do have enough to do. Put him on the start point here. Put some coal into him. And now I need to, right, this. Slash, Sam. Cool. Vehicle pathing. So we need to go from this station to this station and then loop. And that should be it. Route cost 66.77, 20, so it costs 66 coal. Cool, so that just, oh yeah, that should be fine then. So before I enable the autopilot on that, let me go grab some more steel beams, because then we've got to go over there and actually hook up all of those miners and stuff to be able to start mining all the quartz and the sand, and then we can bring it all back into a container once we've got it that far. Let's go grab what we need here. What else have I got in here? I've got more smart plating anyway. Right, let's take that with me. It's got just over 200. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll try. And then what we can do is bring, and then what I'll do is the outflow from this, I'll have a smart system. I'll do a smart thing, and then I'll do like quartz and sand here. So the outflow from this will be like that. So let's go to, yeah, here, and then vehicle path, and then enable autopilot and drive tractor. Cool. So because obviously we've got to go with it. Let's see if it actually works. And if it does, that means that then, yeah, we can just sing it. Hopefully this works. If it's all green, which it should be, then it should work. But it's quite an expensive trip. So yeah. It will use a decent amount of coal, but we'll now have quartz and sand at the base as well. So obviously we can do that, finish that research, and build everything in the quartz sector. The easier way to do this would have been to just go around the mountain, because there is a path around it. But once I'd already built the ramps, I was like, it's cooler to just have the ramp. So hopefully this can get up this. It can, it's just slow. Yeah. Okay, cool. It can get up that ramp. Come on, please work. Oh, I see. So it slows itself down if it sees like rocks and stuff. That's cool. So if like there's rocks and stuff, it'll go, okay, I'm going to slow myself down here to try and get over the terrain without derailing myself from my like pathway. Oh, these two are overlapping each other here anyway. Oh, I did, but all this was a waste of time then, because I accidentally made them overlap. Fuck's sakes, bro. So, like I did all that to make them not overlap, and then I overlapped them anyway by accident over there. I mean, I could change that, but I'm not going to do it now. Because we're only going to have like one on it at the moment anyway, but to be honest, that's kind of pushing it. Oh well, it's fine, it's what it is. Right, we're almost at the cave. Good so far. Obviously, it slows down because it's scared of that. Oh, this rock could be a bit intimidating, though, no? Nope. Just bumps up him. And then we just let him drop down. Cool. Yeah. This is why it costs so much, because he has to go so slowly through this cave. Because he's, trying to get up all these rocks and stuff, so he seems to have a little bit different like climbing physics when they're AI based, because when I do shit like that he bounces more, whereas the rocks don't really even react with him. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that, it's no big deal. We're almost there. But that concerns me because there's a fucking foundation in the way. Ooh. Can it climb up that? Because I don't even need that anymore. If it can climb it, I'll get rid of it after. It can climb it, I'll get rid of that. Cool. I'm going to get rid of that because it doesn't even need to be there. Like these don't, it doesn't even need this. So I'm just going to delete that and get that out of the way. Make sure it doesn't ever glitch out or anything. Right, where's our power? Because we powered everything. Well, we've not powered everything, but we've got power in here anyway. Is that already powered? Did I power them both or no? No. There we go. Well, when he's on his way back, that's fine. But then what we need to do is take... Well, what we've got to do is build a merger, right? Over somewhere that's actually out of the way of the pathing. For this here, what we're going to need is we're going to need stackable poles immediately here on this rock. Like, as close to like... that gets in that way. What I might have to do is... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that doesn't break his transport thing. There we go. I don't think it does. Let's have a look. I could check on the map. No, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, what we'll have to do is take that and bring the conveyor out this way. And then that will give us the room to be able to do the stackable conveyors. Because we're going to need a triple stack of conveyors to make it high enough, I think, for every vehicle. Question is, where do I do the merger? Well, I mean, it makes more sense to do it somewhere over here. But, yeah. Like a conveyor merger. And have them coming in from that side, and then that just feeds in to this. Just like that. Yeah. And what we'll do is then we'll just get rid of this and then put that like that, and then that'll work and that'll go up. And then what we need to do is build no, not the stackable part, the conveyor, the merger thing. Thing is, it's got to be, yeah, I don't know if that's too thingy. We're about to find out. It is. Yeah, it is. It's too close. It's awkward. But what if, well, the thing is, I need one over here, don't I, for this one? I think that one will be fine by doing this. I think that one won't have an issue. It's this one that's the problem. Because he's just chill. He'll go into any of these. He's not bothered. This one is the issue because, yeah. Well, there is another thing we could do. What if we try and do the stackable conveyors right in the middle and then bring him down? That doesn't seem to interfere with that route either. That would work. And then what we do is just bring him into here. Here we go. How many conveyors has he got? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to get pretty ridiculous though. This will fill up really fast, I think. Yeah. And then all we need to do is just take the SAM. And then just feed him into that. And then the SAM will go in on its own, and then these two will merge. And then that's it. And then we have SAM and that at the base. But the trip takes a while. He's on his way back now to me. It takes a while to get back here, so yeah. Definitely going to be a hot minute before he gets back. And then we just have a merger. Only so much can go on this line at once, but still. Now we're going to have a healthy amount of SAM and this, and then we'll just take it and we'll just stack it into that. Because I don't want to put it in the merger, because what's going to happen is that's all going to bung up when there's too many crystals, and then this will never get into here. Whereas with this, we guarantee that at least it does get into here, because this is only a normal vein, so it does 120 a minute. Whereas that one does... how many crystals is this doing? It's a lot. It's doing 240 a minute. So yeah. Pretty ridiculous. That's an insane amount of crystals. To be completely honest with you, you probably just need the one miner on this, not even two. There is another crystal one back there as well. So yeah, but it'd be pretty insane. We just gotta wait for the truck to come back now. And then also I need to see, because it says that it's fine under there, but I'm not so sure, so we'll see. It says it's fine, and it would be red if it blocked it, so presuming it's okay, but we'll find out. But we're not doing anything crazy with crystals or any type of SAM, so we should be okay with just having the one truck on this route for now. If we need more, we can always get more by just putting a second truck, which doubles obviously the payloads, but doubles the fuel cost as well, which means, yeah, it doubles the fuel cost. But to be fair, with the amount of coal I have coming in, it should be fine. Even if I don't think I'd have to double this one. It's more like I'd have to double the iron one, which is fine. Because the iron one I think might need doubling in the future when we do more steel stuff, but we'll see. Just wait for him. He's coming. It gets really slow at a certain point because of the way that he has to get through the cave. But obviously once it's automated, we won't really be worried about that because it will just do it on its own. Hey, buddy. Okay, well, it looks like everything's working fine, because, I mean, he did a full loop, he's come back, he's chill. So we just gotta let him, we'll just hop a ride, we'll take him back with us, and then we're good. I'm just reading a post about a guy who's complaining about Chamber, saying that he shouldn't be classed as a sentinel, he should be classed as a duelist. It's like, no, he should not be classed as a duelist because he doesn't have the utility of a duelist. The problem is with Chamber, he's in a very precarious position because he is an agent with zero utility, and this guy seems to have missed the point that you can't put Chamber as a duelist because he has no utility to win gunfights with. The whole point of a duelist is that they have a much statistically higher likelihood of winning a gunfight against any agent in the game because of their utility. Their utility is based to try to make them win a gunfight. The problem is Chamber doesn't have any utility, so you can't put him as a duelist. You can't even put him as a frag duelist because he also has no utility to actually take a gunfight. Basically, the point, Chamber's just shit. That's the problem. The problem is Chamber's just not good for the game because he really doesn't sit in any of the classes because he's just a shoot my weapon type of agent. He has no utility. And that is a big issue. I'm not really too sure what you can do about that though. It's the same thing as why ISO and Neon shouldn't exist. They're completely broken agents that don't fit the game at all, but at the same time, now they're in the game, you're cooked. Is that a cave up there? Or is that the... No, that's the higher up entrance, isn't it? That's the higher up entrance to the cave, yeah. Would have been to be there. Why is there a orange piece of track there? I don't know. That's weird. I think that was from when I was trying to do it. It should be fine though. It doesn't interfere with the pathing clearly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but there's not really a lot you can do about it. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, he's complaining. He's it's always in this a lot of chambering games. It's like, yeah, well, you are gonna see it, bro, because people just want to go pew pew. But yeah. It's also, to be honest, it's also kind of meh playing a character that has no utility. I mean, the only thing you can do is give Chamber better actual Sentinel utility, because he's not an overpowered agent. So, like, you could just give him better Sentinel utility, really. Instead of just the trip. Because the TP is not even good on ranked, but it's only good in fucking LAN, really. It can work really well in ranked as long as you don't get ping diff, but you could always nerf it potentially, like to try and balance him out, like nerf his TP and then have like nerf its range, nerf its timer, and then give him better Sentinel utility and make him more hard towards a Sentinel role. Because as long as he has his tour de force and his headhunter, he's always going to be more of a just shoot your gun type of character anyway. Okay, there we go. So we're now at base. The only issue is, yeah, I put this into the rock like a moron. So you know. There we are, and we have all that. Yeah, I'm a moron, and I put like fucking all of this into a rock. So that was not smart from my perspective, but you know. Wait, hold on. Can I get a thing here then? Let me do a stackable pole. Because I need to go over this anyway. I need to go over this regardless, and then what we do is go industrial here and then put that there. I don't think it can reach from there. Oh, it can. It can. Cool. And then what we do is we go to here, we put a smart splitter down. Here. And then what you do is feed that into there. And then what you do is you say left. And then we just have a storage container on each side. Oh, well, what you can do is... Well, no, we don't need the... No. We need... Why do we want to do this, actually? Because you don't need that, do you? I mean, you could just... Because that could just go into a smart splitter, couldn't it? And then get sorted into two different containers, really. You don't need to... And then all we do is just say in here, so in left output, we can put raw quartz, and then in right output, we can put SAM stuff. Yep. And then we just have storage container. storage container. Do I want them that way or yeah, I mean it's fine, it's fine. Ah, yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, I don't actually... How do we want to actually do this? Because I just realised that's a really big problem. Because this works, yes, but if it backlogs up with crystals... I mean, you can't do anything about that, bro, because that's just the machine pumping it out. I can't do anything about that. I'll just have to take them out manually. I can't do anything about that when it backlogs up with crystals. Anyway, now we have crystals at the base. There we go. Yeah, let's go take anything I need. I don't need anymore and go throw it into here. Right, I'll grab some more cement for myself. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need you. Keep that stuff for the protein. Still got Sam on me, but I'll end up using that shortly. Cool. I need to grab some more cement. Because the problem is you're getting a lot more crystal than you're getting Sam, and what's going to happen is this will actually block this up, but you can't do anything about that. Because I can't select one of these outputs to only output Sam and then put it into that container. And it's the same even if I have one big container, it's the same problem. So, not a lot I can do. I'll just have to do it manually. Right, so now we have... So, in this research here... There's this, and then all we need is we need some copper wire and some of those tubing. Oh no, and then we need 10 of something else, of those fluctuator things or whatever. Can I make them in here? Yes, reanimated Sam. You need 10 of these. 10 of those, and then I need copper wire, which I can make myself. And then I need some steel parts, which I absolutely can't make myself, so I'm gonna have to go run and go get some anyway. And then we'll need some of these. How many? I don't have a lot of steel beams on me. I'll take those as well. Now I need the piping. Here we go. Now, I will probably need to make a new thing for copper wiring. Well, either that or I could just use that one because that makes copper wiring. I think it makes cabling. So, I have enough. I've got enough wiring. No, I need 200 copper wire. It's fine, I have enough to make it myself. Yeah. I love how the SAM is like glitching out in my inventory, but like actually like a purposeful one. Same with the Mercer thing. So there's some weirdness. Spawn.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The
The hell is
fluctuator
that?
can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such
Oh.
as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one
Oh
location,
no, it's not that.
breaking
I
it
mean.
down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter and matter and matter and mind and melody.
Huh. That's very useful. Right. Yeah, I'm going to need more copper wire though. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come to here real quick, and I'm just going to go like this and just delete these conveyors in between here and just let them build up some copper wire for me. Now, whilst we're doing that, let's figure out what we want to do in regards to this. Okay, so yeah, you guys are all making rotors, right? But you're all maxed out on rotors, that's fine. So what do I, okay, so what do I need to do here then? So, let me go to the, over here. So, we need, where are we? We're down here. So we need stators, right? To make stators, we need copper wire. And we need steel piping. But the steel piping I've already got a production for. I just need to pump it out and into that, and then I need to make a production for copper wiring, which means that I'll have to obviously update those conveyors and then pump copper over, which is fine. Not a problem. Okay. Now for rotors, we've already got mass production on rotors. Now for motors, we just need the rotors and the stators. So effectively, all I need to do is just pump all the rotors into basically one area. So better off just feeding it maybe into this container here and taking everything else out and then just dumping out what I don't need. Right, because I have a few hundred in there and there's like another 400 in there. Yeah. Do that. Right. And then what we'll do is that'll pump all the rotors into there. So what we need to do is work on the stators first of all. So first things first, we need to figure out where we want to build the copper wire thing, which we could technically just build it roughly around here, right? So production, smelters. Oh, I need more. I actually need copper wiring to make all the... Okay, well it's fine. Just let this run. This is just making a bunch of copper wire anyway. But this one's making cabling, so I don't want to I don't want to interfere with this one because it's making cabling. I think it makes far more sense to just have a separate production. So what we want to do is go production, melter, and then what I can do is, because that's where the foundry is, we can throw down like a couple of them here, and then excuse me, have them set to copper. And then we need two constructors sitting next to each other here because we're going to need them making copper, and it's a one-step process. Okay. And these are going to be making copper wire, both of them. So they'll make copper wire. And then all I need to do is have an assembler right here. Maybe a bit more forward. Right. And then I need a merger for the logistics. Is it 5? Yeah, conveyor merger. And then have that pointing towards that. And that feeds into that one. And that feeds into there. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. And then that goes into this one, which then makes the stators. And then we just need... Well, that would feed into there if I was actually making any right now. The problem is that cuts that way, which is a little bit of an issue. I don't know if I can actually do a stackable conveyor this close. I'm pretty certain that it's not possible at any degree. Apparently it is at that one though. At tier 1 it is apparently, according to this. Huh. Yeah, apparently so. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that works. That works, yeah. and then that just makes those, and that pumps into here, which gives us the stators, which obviously nothing's hooked up yet, so because we're not ready yet to do that. So now that's pretty much ready to go. I just need more of this. Need more wiring for myself so I can do that research thing for the spawn thing. I don't know what that does yet, but we'll figure it out. So where's this splitting to, right? So that splits to there to make that. That splits to there to make that. And then down here, there's this. So what we need is another splitter going there, don't we? Or what I do is delete this instead and slap down a splitter. Yeah. Slap down a splitter there. And then go like this way. And then I just need to... The center output can be any, and right output we could just put on any. Left doesn't get an output. Yep, and that's it. And then all we need to do is we need to go and replace that and this and this. Now, how much of it left is 2? That one's done, right? Yeah. That needs replacing. Is that all of it, though? I think that's everything, right? Because I think this is all 3 already. It is. That's all 3 already. Yep, and I'm just going to need more steel beams, but obviously then we just basically pipe this over the factory. So what I'll do is let me just get a conveyor here like this. And then that will go there. Love these fucking things, man. They're so handy. I think it'd be so awkward without these. And then into here, we just put down another splitter. Right there. And then left output can be any. Set that to none. Can be any. I'm gonna have to go grab some more beams, but yeah. There's probably a bunch in here anyway. There is. And then we just need to connect up this to here. And then I just need to power everything. And then that will give us yeah, everything that we need. So we power the smelters, then bring this further up. And that should be it, and then we just need a storage container. Actually, no, we don't, do we? So that's now making stators. Yep, with no issues at all. Okay, so that makes stators, okay. That's our part 1. Then, we've got to take the stators from this production, and the rotors from all of that production. There is way too many rotors, but yeah. Way too many fucking rotors. But yeah, it's what it is. Grab these reinforced plates as well. Yeah. And then we need to basically just triple, well, that needs to go into here, and then what we need to do is basically just triple conveyor it, probably over there. Right? Like, logistics, stackable conveyor pole. Can you, like, I don't want it to snap like that. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it like this then. It'll do it on 2, but it won't do it on 3 because it's too close. 2 might be enough, to be fair, because I've got it coming down here anyway. I can just sort of make it a 3 as well. And then rotors will go across there, and then they land, okay. And then but the only issue is we need an assembler over here. Yeah, because we need then all of that, we'll need an assembler like here. And then that pumps out into here, all of the stators. And they're built. And then this needs to be making motors. And then that'll take stators, and then the rotors will come in over here. I'll keep it on the stilts for now as well. Because I prefer having the conveyor belts up high, so... And then I'll only bring it down when it goes like that, yeah. And then that basically gives us that. And I just have to power that, and that is that is motors being made now, or will be. Why is that not going in? What? Oh, is there just... Wait, but is there not... There's enough stators. Why are the rotors not going in? Is it bugged? Motors. Why are these not going in? Huh? Is it bugged? We pick that conveyor back up. Go back in. Let me try now. Now it's working, yeah. It was just bugged. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then that's it. And then that'll just... All motors will just sit in there. And then, yeah, and it actually makes them pretty fast. Right, now we have motors. What I need to do is take... where am I? I need to go to here. And all I need to do is just connect this conveyor up. And then... That will then start pumping all the steel beams into there and then making the things there. Okay. So the next thing we need is automated wiring. So what do I need for automated wiring? So you need, you need stators and you need cabling. Well, we're already making cabling and we're already making stators. Right? Yeah, so it's, but how, okay, so the steel pipe production is ridiculous. What I could do is put a, actually it's kind of not, to be fair, it's actually just barely making, okay, yeah, so it's kind of not really. It's actually going to take time to get that the steel piping over. Yeah, it's actually, it takes time, yeah. Well, I'd have to build another steel pipe production, right, if I wanted those, or what would make more sense here? Because we're making the stators already, and we're already making the cabling, that's the thing. Well, we will be making the cabling when I switch this back off of that to there and then do this. I'll be making more cabling. And then all I need to do is just get rid of this conveyor under here, so that this cabling gets stored. Well, we need cabling for... We need cabling and stators, right? So, like, I can bring the stators out, and then have that. I can bring the stators out. Really. Because it's already making a good amount of motors anyway. Because it's either that, or I make a whole new steel foundry. Which I definitely could, because I have like a massive abundance of iron over there, especially right now. So it's definitely doable to have another splitter come out here and then build another steel foundry. And then make more piping, and then from that piping we can make, and then, yeah, but then again we need more copper wiring, wouldn't we? How much copper wiring is going into here? Is this too much? Or is it too little? Well, it's probably just enough. We'll see. And those two, those are already backing up, but if we divide it again, probably won't be enough with everything we've got on. So it might make more sense to take the stators and just move them either from motors or to that, right? Because all we need is stators and then cabling. So we could take this starter here, and then we could do something here, and then just make cabling, right? Like if I literally just take an assembler and just slap this bitch down here, and then put automated wiring as its output, all I need to do is just change this output here to this. But this is likely going to be waiting on status the entire time anyway. I don't think one output for status is going to be enough. I could double it, but I don't think there was enough production output from these. So I think it's better to just do one at a time. And right now, considering the fact that I don't actually need the motors for anything, it makes more sense to just pump them into here. Yep. And then go and grab the cabling and just throw cabling in. Now I could feed it to it, but it seems a bit redundant because I don't need automated wiring for anything right now. So it might just make more sense for me to just run over and go and just throw the bitch in there. How much copper? Oh, you need 20 cabling for that. Wow. That is expensive. 2.5 per minute. Oof. But you only need 100 of them though. That's the thing. And then obviously we'll have an abundance of rotors anyway. So we already do. So yeah. Because we have a container here that just has like 1 billion rotors in, so. And the thing is, that's only from those two. That's not even including these two. I don't even know what to do with these yet. I'll just end up repurposing them, I think, for something. I'll find a purpose for them, but I'll probably just have them repurposed. Well, what's going into them? So, if these are making rotors, right, and they're getting iron, I could repurpose these to steel then, no? If that's enough rotors. Because they're getting iron, they're backlogged. These are all backlogged, right? What if I repurpose these to steel foundry and then change that to steel? And then what could we do with that though? Well, we could make more piping, but then it's like, do I need it right now? Because the thing is with the, I think you kind of need it. I think we'll leave it for now, and then just like hold on to them and we'll see. Let's go over and do the spawn thing. Because the thing is, the automated wiring takes a while. The whole point of the phase 2 thing is it takes a while, but yeah. Obviously, I need to see in the next one what we're going to need to craft things. Like, oh, you might need motors to craft this and build this stuff, which makes sense then. Right. So in the alien tech, yeah, I mean, we can get a one-handed equipment slot, but... Right, so what the hell is this thing? A dimensional depot uploader, which I definitely can make, but I don't know what the fuck it is. So is that like I can basically upload my resources from one place to another, like personal resources? That could be interesting. Let me see, because I need to make... Ah, right, so the SAM fluctuator... Oh, you need 6 of those. You need a lot of reanimated SAM. That's okay, I have a lot of it on me anyway. Plus it's being brought in anyway. You need 11 of them. I don't quite have enough. So let's go and grab some. This is already full. But it does have SAM in it, which is nice. And now we're starting to see the effects of the issue. Because now that is now backed up, maxed out. And then this one now can't get any more SAM. But it does have quite a lot of SAM in it, and plus the SAM in there. So yeah, it's fine. That didn't take long. Right. So we need just to make... Yeah. So we need to make 11 of these, and then we can start doing research for all this stuff. So, alien tech. What's this? A power augmenter. I don't know what that is, but it seems interesting. There's also this overclock thing, which has some other stuff, which is like a circuit board, which we don't make yet, SAM fluctuator, and then a Suma slot, which we have, Suma sloop thing. We also have one of these as well for the spawn, so let's do that.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
What does it need? It needs reanimated SAM and then biomass. I can go get some biomass real quick. What do I need? Reanimated SAM, right? Yep. How many do I need? 20. Cool. Yeah, let me go get, I'll go run and go grab some biomass real quick. Oh yeah, we haven't done any sulfur either. Well, this would be something we should do. Might need a truck to bring back sulfur to the base as well. That's an easy one though, that is. That doesn't take long. Alright, that probably will be that'll be enough, I think. Let's go see. I also should use some of these crystals to make some shatter rebar as well. I certainly can do that. Because that shatter rebar is useful. It's basically a shotgun. I'll do the biomass. Yeah, I mean that's fine. We need 100. We have enough. Cool, so now this spawn thing. I don't know what this thing does, so... Oh, it's a toilet. It's a toilet. Okay, cool. Well, let's go put our toilet back here then. Fuck yeah. Wait, so say I wanted to get rid of something. How does that work? Well, what's the point of it just spawns a toilet. Okay. Nice. What's the other thing that we can do in here? Well, we do more with quartz, obviously we do more with sulfur and stuff. You get a slot for that as well. It's what, 25 or sulfur, 50 of that, that's fine. Oh, what is that? What's it? Experimental power generation, interesting. Yeah, we can definitely get down to this as well soon. Right, so with the alien tech, we have a Mercer thing and then 11 fluctuator things. Well, the fluctuator things I can make, but I need a lot more SAM, right? Yeah, where are they? Yeah, I need a lot. I need reanimated SAM and then into this. I have the resources for that at the moment. Take that. Right, go grab my food quickly as well, and then we'll carry on. I might as well leave this running. Let's go. Okay, so what do I? So now we just sort of work on the research for Sam, whilst that makes automated wiring. Let me go check the automated wiring as well. Make sure it's doing. It's not. It shouldn't max out. It's like 2.5 a minute, so it's really, really slow. But it's probably run out of cabling. That's the problem. That's the only issue. It has probably likely run out of cabling already because it's 20. Yeah, it has. What I could do is just quickly slap down the storage container. No. No. Hello? What the fuck are you... Oh, wait, is that like an... That's an output. That's why I was like, what? Storage container. Would not go that way. There. Throw the cabling in there. That way it'll run for a bit longer. It's got 10 in there at the moment, so it's not done too bad, to be fair. Obviously, this is making cabling. It's not super fast at making cabling, but it is making cabling. Yeah. And we just take like a few hundred over, go stick it in the storage container, and then that's that. For now. Let's go continue on with the SAM. I have to be able to make... I don't know, how many SAM fluctuators do I actually need? For whatever the hell that is. I need 11. And a Mercer orb. Which I have a Mercer orb, so that's fine. The only issue is we're going to run out of steel piping soon, and that's a little bit rough. Alien technology. Don't have a Mercer orb on me. I swear I had a Mercer orb on me. Did I put it in the... Must have put it in here. Huh. Oh, and maybe the other thing took a Mercer orb. Anyway.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Where is it, bro? He's in the equipment workshop, maybe. Check. No. I do need to make shatter rebar as well. Something that we need to do. When do you actually... Where the fuck do you build this thing? Is it not? Oh, isn't it? Is it an organization? Yeah, it is. Is used to upload resources to a dimensional storage depot. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and craft stations as if they were in the Pioneer inventory. That's insane. That's actually insane. So I can basically upload put all my resources in there, and then I can just have my whole inventory free. That's very, very useful. Holy shit. Let's go get some framing then. Alright, it's done 19 so far. I'll take that out to make sure it doesn't max out. And grab some framing. So effectively, I get 2 inventories. Because this is like an ender chest, bro. Actually, it's better than, because it allows me to build with the fuck ton of resources. But I need a bunch more SAM, so... And then what I'll do is let me take out some of these crystals. Actually, put this SAM in here real quick. Take as much like crystal out as I can. And then just do this. And go dump it over here. Because I don't need all this crystal, obviously. That can get fed into there. Oh right, no wait, the bed nuts can't go in there. Forgot, yeah. Wood can, but the fucking nuts can't. There we go. Right, do that. Need to go steal some rebar as well. That's making screws, ignore that for now then. Because they're making rotors. Let me go jack some more of this. Yeah, because we're gonna need a bunch of sand, but the issue is it just completely maxed out with crystals. Let's go over here. So make a bunch of these. Because we need 11 fluctuators. But that dimensional depot is genuinely really helpful. I can just put it here at base as well. I only have one more Mercer orb as well, but I think it's worth using to make that thing. Plus, we can always deconstruct it if we don't need it, but it just allows me to put resources in there that that I fucking wouldn't think otherwise. Yeah, that's crazy. You can actually dump resources in here as well, but that thing... 15 per minute. Oh, it doesn't upload a lot then. Already in stockpile. Wait, how useful is this though? Say I take that out, it says 2 already in stockpile. Let's say I put those in. Oh no, okay, so it's 100 of each item. Yes, it's like 100 of each. That uploads it to the cloud, bro. Yeah, it's actually useful. So that'll upload it to, yeah, there. To put some rotors in. Yeah, that's good. Alien tech. Oh wow, you can get a bunch of stuff for this. What is this? Upload speed 50. Oh, you need a bunch of Mercer orbs though. But that basically is all the upgrades. Stack increases. Cool. Okay, so that gets you those. And then what is this? What do I need for this? I just need 10 more fluctuators, which I don't think I actually have enough for because I need more piping. It takes a while to upload, but yeah. Okay. Because once the automated wiring's done, we'll be well on the way to getting what we need. It's made 35 rotors, but it's out of status right now. That's made another 12. We're at 31. Nice. So let's see how these are doing. It's doing okay. Cool. Got more progress updated there. Right. The problem is this crystal stuff for the SAM, but yeah. I need more piping if I want to do any more SAM research. That's the only issue. We've got to figure that out. And to do that means I'd need to take off the... It's slowly backing up, but like not a lot. It is backing up, just not a lot. I could steal a bunch of these, but you know. I mean, there's 200 piping in there. You know what I should have done is just took this piping. Yeah, and then put the rest away, like some... put that in there or something, you know, so I can keep making them. That doesn't fall, but because it's not falling behind, it is slightly faster on the production. There's way too many rotors, so I'm going to dump these in here because they'll still be worth something. Alright, let's head over here. I might have enough sand, I'm not sure. Oh. So I've got to make 11 of these. Actually, I don't have enough copper wiring, that's the only thing. Yeah. I need more copper wiring. Oh. Maybe I need something making copper. Well, the only problem is that... Well, how are these looking over here? Are these backed up now? Let me have a look. Are these backed up? Yes. Yeah, it's back. That's all backed up now. Okay, cool. That's actually not bad though, because it means that there's still more of an abundance there. I was gonna say I weren't sure whether to actually just like build. Where's that universal pathing? The universal pathing's there, so we actually could like split again and then build some copper wiring in back here. Oh, I need cabling though. And just have the copper wiring. And then that way if we ever need, we need more. Because you need it for quite a lot of stuff. Right. So we're going to need cabling, right? Yeah, I can take some actually. I can take some from the production. If I want to do that. I'm just wondering if it's a good idea. It probably is a good idea though, because everything else is making. So I'll like take 200 over, keep 200 for myself. It's probably gone through all that wiring, that cabling already, so... it's pretty much, yeah. How much? Yeah, because it needs 20. That's the thing, it needs 20 to make that, so yeah. And then the starters are... Well, actually, you know, some of those starters I could take... Like, where there's starters? Half of them. Put half in there. And then put the other half in there, and that can continue making some motors. I'll take the other cabling over here, and then set this up, and then put the rest in. Probably keep the rest, to be honest. I do need it. Yeah. Oh, it's a little close. Let me put it a bit further here. Right. Don't have much steel beam left, but I do have enough just to make this. Do I have enough to make this? That's questionable actually. Invalid conveyor shape, god damn it. I don't think it can. Oh, I can get to that one apparently. Oh, I better connect that one back up. This one, so left we can go any. Yep. And then here we do left any output, right any output. No, I only have so much. I don't have enough steel beams. God damn it. If I want steel beams up, I'll go over here. Well, the wiring's starting to back up anyway over here, so... To be fair, the wiring's actually starting to back up over here. Do I even need to build that? Because if the wiring's backing up there, yeah, I don't know, I might just take it away actually. Because if the wiring's backing up there anyway, it technically works anyway. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Yeah, take it back. Because the thing is, yeah, I can build it, but at the same time, it's like, well... I don't think there's much point. If that wiring's backing up anyway, yeah, might as well choose that. It's not as efficient. I'll leave that there just in case I want to split this off again, because I'll probably need to at some point. Right. Oh, is this from the Dimensional Depot? It tells you how many it's uploaded. So is it done then? It's done. Right, what I'll do is I'm going to put some... I think iron rods will be useful. Put the iron rods in. It's a shame I can't dump a bunch of stuff in, but yeah. Over time, I'll slowly get enough stuff, you know what I mean? I'll pick, like, stuff to use. Grab some more rods for myself. I mean, it definitely doesn't make enough cabling. We'd actually need, like, 4 smelters, I think, to keep up with this. But the thing is, I don't think there's any point, truthfully, because it's like, this is only going to last so long, and then, yeah, once we need it automated, then, yeah, maybe. If we need automated wiring for a lot, like, we might need it if we're making circuit board stuff. If we need it consistently, then I'll have to expand again to produce cabling and have, like, 2 sets. I might even just make like more whole new smelters for that, I don't know. Yeah. And now it will tell you how many iron rods you got in there, yeah. That's useful. But I can't do any more for that right now. I can make 11 of them exactly. I mean, that is definitely a useful tool over time. As I build up resources in it, that will genuinely be really useful. It's just not useful right now.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
enables uploading from inventory. That's very useful, but I actually would probably go with upload speed first, more than anything. Actually, I don't know. Maybe uploading from inventory is just better because I'm going to run all the way over here, so I can literally open this, see, oh, this is done, then just put another thing on and leave it. That could be useful. But yeah, I mean, at this point, we're pretty much like just looking for... We're just waiting for the automated wiring. And once that's finished, it's not going to be as bad. And then we'll make motors, and then, yeah, we just got to wait on the other stuff, and then we're good. Well, what I want to do is also get like an AI truck that goes round and does stuff for sulfur. Because obviously there's sulfur research we can do as well. Right. Let's grab. I actually need quartz, so start from there. And then what I want to do is convert a lot of the quartz crystals to this. That's going to take some time. I wonder if I should have a constructor do that, maybe. What is it, 5 per one? Yeah. Yeah, this is something you need a constructor to do, really. Cool. That sounds good to me. Let's go do that then. Where are we? Well, the thing is, we're here, and the issue is there is also that goes there. That's okay. What we can do is build it here, because we don't need a smelter. We just need 2 constructors for this, and then we just, yeah, we'll just go here. I don't have any cabling. Give me that. I'm not in a rush to finish this anyway with the automated wiring, because we have to wait for 1,000 of the framing anyway. They just don't need to be that far apart, to be honest. There's really no point to having them like that. Yep. And then we just have a merger here, right in front of them. Around there. And then storage. I don't think we need an industrial storage for this, to be honest. I think we'll just need a regular one. And this just needs a split up on it, which we can do smart split. And then all I need to do is just grab some power. Oh, right, yeah. And then we want that making quartz crystals. Make them, and then both of them do that, yeah. It will fill up very fast, but then that way, it'll also keep this moving as well. The SAM will get filled. The only problem is, the SAM will fill up faster. But at that point, yeah, we can just readjust this. Now, what happens if I sort this? Yeah, see, if I sort this, it will do SAM first. But if I do, and then transfer some of the SAM, and then, yeah, all I need to do is, if that happens, I can just swap them around. What happened here? No idea. Right. So now that's making quartz for me. Because that's going to take a while. Because you need rebar. And then you need... Damn, because you need rebar, but you need 3 quartz per one, so yeah. Like, it burns through, to make the shatter rebar, it burns through it, bro. Don't make this done. 1. We'll make some iron rebar. I have a lot of rods on me. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is that done uploading? No. It's uploaded 60... Well, it's got 64 to go. Yeah. Oh, it's out of 200, that's why. Anyway, yeah. Cool. So now that's making that into crystal stuff. We could also have it make silica as well instead. So we can make both, really. Hey, bud. So what are you really actually bringing, anyway? Oh, he's bringing a mix. He's bringing a mix, yeah. And this will obviously be backed up, but that's just a given. But this will give a 5-to-1 conversion on crystals, so it's already made 100, which is nice. The SAM stuff. Can I even do anything with the SAM stuff? Not really. I mean, it's not really because it's so... You need so many things for it, right? Because with SAM... yeah, you can make reanimated SAM, but then to make the fluctuators, you'd need... 3 different resources. It's not very realistic. What do I want to do now then? Oh, it just pins it and puts it to the top. Okay. Wait, can I find... Hold on, I have an idea. Wait, is there a... I have this right in my inventory. Wonder if I was just wondering if I can use this. Yeah, there's no Mercer spheres anywhere close to me. Interesting. I most certainly can do that, but yeah, there's none anywhere near me. Okay. Let's go remove some cabling over here. So the sulfur is pretty much like our next project, I think. At that point, well, I'm working on making some shatter rebar, but yeah, that's making that. That's fine. And then you need more cabling, so I'll drop that in there. There you go. How many is it made actually? I didn't even look. It's made another 16. Nice. We're already 60 out of 100 on that, so we're chill. What were you guys making in it? Are you all making rotors, right? Yeah, well, I didn't... Yeah, because I've got so many, I don't need that, right? So what I could do... You can make some reinforced plating in case I need it. The same with you. You can make reinforced plating and then change this to iron plates. And then that way... iron plates. Cool. And that just, I don't think I really need reinforced plating, but like just in case, because I do need it to build stuff, so like just in case we'll throw some in there. Cool. And then I need to throw in how many rods have I got? Quite a few. Let's put that in there. What else do I have in my inventory that's just like, well, the crystals obviously, so they can all be thrown in there. That and that can go in as well. Have even more rods so they can go in. Oh, that's the shatter rebar, yeah. I got more SAM. I don't really need the SAM, do I, on me? Not right now. Can't do any more with SAM. Some raw copper ore on me. You can take that and I'll go grab some new copper. Yep. And then sort the inventory. What else do I have? I have a fucking metric fuck ton of rotors on me. You can... Oh, that's the wrong thing. You can take some of these rotors off my hands as well. Yeah. I'm going to need some more copper wiring for myself, which I should be able to pick some up from in here, right? Yep. Grab some from in here, because this backs up, so that's good. It's kind of good, because it means I'm almost producing copper wiring whilst also producing other stuff, because of the backup. So we have that. I need to go and make the shatter rebar now, which I'll use instead. One. It's only 24 right now. See, I don't mind it at 24. I can hack that heat. It's not too bad. $46 is a decent amount. I can make a little bit more. That's a rebar. Not an issue. The SAM is filling up pretty fast. Yeah, I got a lot of crystals though as well. The crystals are at least a 5-to-1 conversion to making this stuff though. So that's a good way to convert a lot of the crystals, but obviously eventually they'll run out. That's fine though, not a big deal. I'm just looking at something that gives it like a high conversion rate. How much is silica on the conversion rate? 3. So quartz crystals are better. For the conversion is a 5-to-1. Make some more of these. It's not using the ones in my inventory though, that's the problem. See, I'm looking at it and it's like when I'm crafting it, it's using the ones out of the dimensional storage first, which I don't know if I prefer that or not, to be honest. Because all that means is that I now need to upload more of these fucking things into here. Which takes a long ass time. Right. Well, the inventory looks a little bit better now, at least. Right. I think we definitely should be on the hunt for more Mercer orbs though at some point. Oh, let's go get some more cabling actually, because that thing's going to need more cabling. I'll put the cabling in the back, yeah. There's absolutely no point to doing that, but it's just fun. I'm kind of thinking that this might actually be slower going on here. Yeah, it might be. I'm going to need to keep some cabling for myself. I definitely need cabling in the dimensional storage, 100%. But yeah. Yeah, I probably should just get rid of that factory car. Well, not get rid of it, but like put it in storage. Because I'm pretty sure it's like not that much slower for me to just run and jump with the legs on. Let me put that in my storage. Right, where's it? Because it just saves an inventory slot. The barrel nuts can go in there. I'll put some quartz in there, sure. I don't need that fluctuator on me. I'll keep the SAM fluctuator and SAM stuff in here as well, because might as well. Right, so what do I want to focus on right now? So with quartz, what can I make with quartz? So okay, yeah, so I can make the crystal oscillators. Yeah, okay. And then we can do more in the quartz thing. I just need more of those. Let me go grab some more of them. Man, if you strafe off the conveyor belts, you really get moving. Okay, so now this is all backed up with Sam. Yeah, which is obviously an issue. I can't really do anything with it, to be honest. I'll build a sink. I could build a sink for it right now. Where are those sinks at? The awesome sink thing. I need cabling, but I could build another sink over here to like pump in like Sam. Because the cabling is becoming useful, so well, what we could do is take this sink away, to be honest, because this area is actually, like, the cabling is actually becoming useful, so I'm going to leave the cabling there. Now I'll put welders and move the sink over here. And then put it, well, I say I'm going to move it over here, is that don't think there's enough space for it. Maybe barely. Well, not, that's the wrong way. There's just barely enough room for that. Oh, of course, the conveyor belt shape doesn't work, fat bitch, but... I can put it here and just have it, like, clip into that, and it might work. There you go. It's either we dump the SAM in, or we have it... Probably should convert it, right, to something else, though. Because it'll be worth more if I do that, but... The issue is the spacing, right? I'd have to put... What I'd have to do is put the sink there. And then build a constructor here. I need cabling. Yeah, because you need cabling for everything, so it might be worth building more cable. I might need more cable, like, construction, honestly. Wait, well, let me look at this. Hold on, let me look at this output. Is it... This... Okay, so this doesn't get enough wiring, right? Okay, so this is too slow. And is it waiting? So it does that. It is, but not that long. It's not waiting all that long for it, to be fair. Right. And then and then build a constructor. Oh, that's obviously the wrong way. And then what we could do, because we can make reanimated SAM off that. And then pull that. I think we'd actually, yeah, we'd have to build some poles, right? Yeah, not the lift. Well, actually, we could use a conveyor lift, to be fair. Well, not that way, but you know. We could just use a conveyor lift to pull it up. Out of there and then into, and then what we do is we build a conveyor pole here. Like that. We certainly could do that. And then that makes reanimated SAM. And it'll make it, should make it fairly quickly as well, yeah. And it uses 4 per one, and then that makes reanimated SAM, and then we just dump reanimated SAM into here for now. Oh, how much is it worth anyway? Probably not a lot, right? Oh, it's actually worth quite a lot. It's actually worth quite a bit. Yeah, sure. Because I can't do anything else but with that, but that will give us crystals, and then the only problem is the crystals will back up though. Yeah. The crystals will back... Yeah, I mean, it's inevitable though, isn't it? Because this is far too slow. Unless I build more constructors. I could. Because, I mean, really, it's not a problem because we're not using, like, a thingy resource. So we actually could, like, have, like, 2 more constructors here. And then remove that one. Plug that one into there. And then have another splitter. Probably just make a regular one. Third. I need more steel beams. Yeah, and then kind of hook these up to some power. To just find a rod that's not active. Yeah, like that one. That's an interesting position. Well, what I could do is build a better one. I mean, there's no point. It's fine. It gives them power, but obviously then we need to... we could have the... Do we make them having quartz crystals or silica though? Well, we could do quartz crystals and then we just switch them whenever we need to. Because that's making sand. What we need is something that will take, yeah, these and convert them. But that means we're going to need steel beams. We need more steel beams, and I don't have any right now because they're all being converted over here into framing for the phase 2 completion. So I'd have to get rid of that temporarily. Yeah, no bad. This one obviously will have finished, well, stopped a little while ago. But we're actually getting there, like we're already, it only stacks to 50. But we're getting there with that, and then that'll be done very shortly. Right, let me take the, there'll be cabling in here, which, you know, take and then put there, but I think we may need to make more cabling, honestly. Because that is going to be something that we're going to need to do, right? Throw that in there. Yeah, that just works. That will just keep making more. I don't know if it's done making it with the iron rods, so I might go and throw some reinforced steel in there, to be honest. Because I definitely need reinforced steel in there. I need a lot of stuff in there. What also would be good to have is probably just like raw iron and raw copper. Like have like some stores in there for that. That would be good. Yeah, no space left in the depot. That's fine. Put that in there then. You do that. Yeah. We get the steel beams. I finish that off, and then that will give us like crystals and sand production as well. It makes them fairly quickly, it's just that that one takes 12 a time to make that framing, so it's very expensive. Yeah, because at this point, it's more just a situation of that we just need a way to divide down the crystal. Like, and I'm not bothered if, yeah, we put it all pretty much into a sink. I'm not really too bothered about that. But with that being said, I don't have enough beams to get it over there, I don't think so. What might be, I say what might be better, it might not be better to do that because, well, we'll want some of the crystals for ourselves, won't we? So, and it takes a while to make it, so like these two probably could go into that. Yeah. like what I could do is build a conveyor merger there. And then we just need to basically just take this here, and then obviously it won't have enough, but yeah, and then what you do is you just add a merger here. Question is, can I get a merger in here and have it work? I don't think so. What about this side? No. What if I was to remove that and then bring it onto this one? Would it work then? Yes, it would. There we go. Yes, it would. That would absolutely work. That's good. It doesn't interfere with that, just barely. And then all we need to do is just connect that up to there. And then that'll be making the quartz stuff. Need more steel beams. Let's run over and go and grab the cabling out of here, and then go throw this cabling into here. But soon enough we'll be able to build our cabling back up anyway, because we're not going to need the automated cabling soon. Nah, that is maxed out. Put all of those status into... Oh right, okay, that's also maxed out with motors. Fair enough. Okay. Well, yeah, no. Now I've got status on me as well. How's it doing with the reinforcement? It's done 50. It's halfway. Halfway on those. Hey, there we go. And now they'll all just get merged into here, and then they'll just get fed in. I don't think it's going to be worth a crazy amount, but it's going down. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to be worth like a stupendous amount, but at the end of the day, this gets crystals infinitely out of this container. It gets SAM out and crystals out, and I can turn it off whenever I need to. I don't think it gets them out fast enough, because even with 4, I don't think there's enough constructors. Because it takes too long to make the quartz crystals, but at the end of the day, it's still better than nothing. It will eventually back up though, I think. Actually, technically no, according to that. It is taking them out faster, but they'll back up soon though, that's the only thing. Wait, why is this one not? Is this one just... What's wrong with this? Nothing, it's just making it. It's slow. Okay, yeah, what was I, what did I come over? I came over here initially for, yeah, for the fucking quartz. I just, yeah, got distracted and tried to make it, yeah, so I can feed that in to the sink. I think you can have more than, you definitely can have more than one sink, so we could even make multiple of them if we need to. Right, how are you doing, buddy? You're at 82 in the stockpile. Alien tech. And then we wanted to go down. Was it this side? No. Where was I? Where was I? But quartz, wasn't I? That was it. And then I had this. Start research. And now I can make a crystal oscillator.
Research completed.
I don't know how that
Crystal
works.
oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
What do you need? Cabling. So you need reinforced plates, the quartz, and the cabling. That's okay. And then it makes 2. It takes a while though. 18 hits to make that. Wow. The cabling at the minute is being used, so but it won't be soon enough. And go grab. There'll be a bunch of like backed up reinforced plating as well over in that one. But I'll take these for now. That's fine. Let's go grab the cabling. Where are we? We'll go grab some cabling and then pull it over. Yep. And then boom. I think that's enough. Yeah, it is. That's all of the automated wiring, so we just don't need any more for that. Once we don't need any more for that actually. So I just deleted them. Yeah. Because I actually just don't need any more for that. Can grab all that, and then this can then go back into here. Yep. And then the status, I'll probably keep the status on me. I'll probably upload them to the Dimensional Depot as well. There's loads of stuff we need to put in that Dimensional Depot, that's the only issue. But that will make motors whenever we need them and when we start taking them out of there. I've not taken any out yet, but... yeah. Let's go throw these in here. And the automated wiring is complete, that's 2 of 3. And then we're just waiting on that now. Wait. No, that's 2 of 3 completed. And now we can actually get some cabling back for ourselves for once as well. I think what I'm going to do is just have this here and not do the cabling thing, because the problem is the cabling is actually just useful for everything, so throwing it in there, just I need to build up like a large storage of it. I see an issue here. And the issue is that we don't actually have anything to like right now. Yeah, we don't have anywhere to throw all excess stuff we don't need. We need this getting pumped out, obviously. What else? I don't need animated SAM on me, do I, at the moment? I have a bunch of just iron on me, which I don't need. Actually, I'll keep one of them, because I'll upload one of them to dimensional storage. Oh no, actually, that kind of just defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't need all those screws either. Yeah, because we need somewhere where we can just dump all our stuff that we don't need, and so it just goes into the sink. We could build another sink, which we definitely should. Right, I need the crystal oscillators, don't I? Oh yeah, my plates are done as well. Plates are done. Right, what should we throw in next? I think what we need to do is just throw in like core stuff, like iron. I think iron needs to go in there. Iron, copper. Deuterium would also need to go in there at some point in time. Wow, that's a lot of fucking... oh my god. That is so much fucking... that is so much wiring, dude. And also quartz, but I have quite a lot of quartz, so that's okay. You get 4 of them each time. We need 15 for this upgrade. God damn. And let's go grab our quartz from there. Where are we? Oscillators. Obviously the cables are going to run out, but it's what it is. Hope we don't have to make a lot of these, I'll say that fucking much. Because that is rough. Go over to the cabling. What you really want is like a way to overclock these bitches, but I don't want to do it with fucking the power slug things. Because they go kind of crazy. I've never actually tried with the power slugs to see what it does. We should do that because I have found some power slugs and they do respawn. Like we should try and make like a couple of them and put them into the wiring and see what happens. Actually, should we do that? No, because we have a backup of wiring, don't we? Wait, let's do this instead. I do want to try that at some point, but one day on something worthwhile. Over here, there's literally like a whole backup of wiring. We can just take these, right, and then go and throw it into this. And then throw, probably split it, yeah, that into there like that. And then this to here. How's our power grid looking anyway? I can't imagine we're on that much. Yeah, we're not even at 1,000 yet. We're only running about between, well, we're nearly at 1,000 and we're at 3,600 megawatts. Oh yeah, we're good. So now you're getting more copper, like cabling. Are you faster now? Yeah, you're much faster. You are much faster. Okay, so that, yeah, that is definitely a big issue. We need to change this then. What you really need is like 4 things making copper. Here. Yeah, this is way slower. Yeah, we should definitely go and try, okay, yeah, that might need adjusting then and making it bigger. Is there any space to make it bigger? There's a little bit of space, but there's not a lot. I could bring it forwards a little bit. Because what you really need is like another constructor and smelter making that, and then both of them merging and then feeding into this, because this is way faster at making cabling. Are these the original tier 1s? They are. They're conveyor belt mark 1s. Let's go, dude. Don't really need any faster though. Oh. I want to see what the power slugs do. Let's go try some of those. And that could be cool. Because I do have some power slugs in here, so... Because that's the whole point of them, right, is to make these, but I'm curious. How's it doing on the upload with the iron ingots? It's at 64. So if I have a power shard here, let me split them. Oh. Wait, are they permanent, these upgrades, or no? Oh no. I wonder if they're permanent. Wait, let me go to convert the rest of those power slugs to the other ones. Because if they are, this might just be a solution to the problem, but they do take up more power, but so does just running 2 more constructors. Let me convert the rest of these power slugs. I'll keep 1. Because they can take 4 more, but like, can they actually... Because if they're permanent, then yeah, I could just do that. I think they are. But I don't understand... Oh, that's how you do it. Wait, I think they are, yeah. Yeah, I think they are just permanent, bro. You just jack the bitch up. Oh shit, okay. These things actually could be useful then. So yeah, actually that's actually very useful, but the question is... Oh, I should go look see if there's any around. One this way apparently. Look for any more power slugs as well, because they could be very useful. But they just, we need, oh wait, I know where he is. He's in the middle of all that poison, isn't he? Because there was one down here. I don't know how to get to him. Save my game. Well, that was a little fucking move. I don't know how to get into this though. Wait, can I not just... You can't break that. How do you get into it then? I don't think you can, that's the thing. I think this counts as like a rock. You actually just can't get into it. Nope, poison. If there's any over here. There's a bunch in that cave, to be fair. Inside that cave, there's a fuck ton of those little shits, bro. Could go back to that cave and go and get a couple of them, potentially. But yeah, I didn't realize they were permanent upgrades, but they do also just drain more power. Because they're 2.5x faster, which means I don't, instead of building constructors, I can just, yeah, jack them bitches up and juice them up. I think it's useful, but the only issue is, yeah, I don't know how useful, because they drain a lot. How much more power are they really draining? Quite a bit more, actually. Well, we'll put the power shards in there. I'll keep my eye out for obviously power slugs, but yeah. I mean, we can always take it off, to be fair. We can always take them back out. But I need cabling, and oh, look how fast they move now, just these two. The question is it... Oh, it's there. Oh, it's way better. It's actually too fast. Yeah, it's actually too fast, because they're actually producing too quickly. So maybe take one of them out. Take one out. Yeah. And now and then have them maxed out at 200%. 250% is actually too much for it. So that's 175, it uses that, gets 175, uses that, gets 175. Yeah, so that's perfect. We actually don't need the triple one. And then these just slowly go into here, but it's going to build up a lot faster now. Is that done as well? It is. Yeah, it is. Wait, what do we need? We needed more, well, we needed more cabling, didn't we? That's what we needed to... Well, that is done. I'm going to I'll upload some copper into there now. The only issue is I want it to ask me which I want to use. I'd rather it ask me. So it's like, oh, do you want to use your dimensional storage thing or not? Because I kind of want to save the dimensional storage thing for if I just, you know, as a risky thing. But I guess you just don't really get the choice. Right. Because you need one, well, you need one yellow power slug. And then 50, don't I have a yellow power slug? Why did I not do that? Oh, no, they're purple, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot, no, it's purple, but it just looks fucking yellow to me. Because these goddamn glasses. Yeah, I don't know if I found a purple one. Right, what was we doing now? So we was doing the oscillator, right? We unlocked the oscillator, and then if you do that, you get priority merger, which does something. I don't know what that's about.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Yeah, so that would be the same for like, oh, wait. So it'd be like, so over here, I don't need to worry about that now because I decided to do that. But over here, if I put a programmable one there instead, it would do that, right? So if I go to logistics, what do I need for priority merger? Oh, you do need the crystal disk though. Into one, inputs can be prioritized to always be merged before others. Yeah, so for example, like, so if I do a merger here, right? Like, and I say, oh, I want to merge, it'll always allow it to merge for, I don't know, like, it will stop this one purposefully to do that one. But the only issue is with that, I don't know, it might even be able to be done with a percentage. I don't know. Let's put one down because I do have one. Looks cool. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's like, oh, this is high priority, low priority, so if I wanted to say, so on the left input, I wanted to set as low priority, but the issue with that The problem with that, right, is that you still have the same problem, because let's say I put a merger here, right, and I wanted to do low priority, let's say for the crystals will just back up on this line anyway, and then it won't be able to even get to the merger. Oh. That's why it's better just doing it with the sink, because then the sink can just eat all the stuff we need it to. And it's got a decent amount of points going into it as well, so no. Yeah, so that was nice. Question is, what should we work on next? Because there's more stuff that needs to be researched. I still have the hard disk as well. I haven't actually touched. I need to finish my food as well. Wait, 2? Oh, is it just 2 iron? What is it right now? Is it 3 iron recall? I'm not really too worried about that, to be honest, at the minute. No. Homing rifle ammo, which is crazy. Yeah. So, this one. Production amplifier. See, I don't know. There's an alien power augmenter. And then production amplifier. I found one Soma Sloop thing, but there's... Wait, what is that? That isn't... Oh, it is a SAM fluctuator. You need 100 SAM fluctuators. And you need a circuit board for that. And then this, you need that, a computer, which I don't have those. I think we're pretty much done. Well, we're not done, but... What's this? Radio signal scannable. Oh, this allows us to scan for hard drives, bro. That's handy. That's really expensive, though. That's handy. Radar towers. Can't do anything with that. And then there's the Explorer vehicle as well. Isn't too bad. Yeah. How's that doing? It's nearly done. Well, is it actually... No, it's nearly done with the copper. I've used quite a bit of reinforced plating as well, apparently, from it, so yeah. Almost wonder if I should just, like, add a fucking thing here, right? Like in production, add like a storage container. That just goes into here and then just put in everything I want. So, like, I want status going in, 200 of those going in, that going in, or some AI limiters going in, you want cement going in. What else do we want? We want some wiring and quick wire going in, some screws going in, probably those beams going in as well, framework going in, yeah. The steel beams I don't really need to go in. Just run it like that, and then and then over time it will just process everything. Yeah, and that will just process everything. And then we can just go and like, grab our resources back, and it will just, yeah. Grab some of that. I need to grab some iron as well, probably from this side. Yeah, that'll do. Gimme. Right, how's the cabling looking now? Yeah, much better. Right, so now the question is... Alright, what do we need to do next? Well, really, we need to complete phase 2, and I need to get the sulfur online as well. I need sulfur online. Also, the motors are obviously an issue. We need to set up a storage container for these as well to flow into, because obviously these aren't making any motors because, yeah. So put the motors in there for now. I also need to expand the base again as well, because the front is kind of running out. We could just go to the left, and that's what we really should be doing. Right, what else can we do? I'm curious how fast... Oh, the cement... I'm curious how fast the cement builds up, so I'm going to take about half of it and put it all into here. I'm curious how fast it builds, because I don't need it that quickly. So I'm going to put all of it in, besides obviously one stack, and then we'll just see. I'm curious how fast it builds on its own. Well, I'm going to take the 500 stacks out of here because that's cheating. And then I'm going to throw them into here. Right. So next thing, let's go check on the framing and see how that's been doing, like how much it's managed to get or not get. Because we don't have many steel beams ourselves. I mean, the steel beams would be nice to actually upload. Right. Yeah, so it's adding a bunch of different stuff, so now, which is useful. Right, what was it? Oh yeah, no, let's go dump this all in here. I was almost tempted to make a new thing as well. More steel, like more steel stuff, to be honest. Should I? That's the question. Because I have a lot of iron coming from over there, but I haven't needed the steel foundries. We certainly could, because we do have more space. To do that though, you need more. We need the coal, don't we? So what else do we need for... Where's the foundry? We do have the resources to do it. Well, we'd have to do like that there, that there. There's your foundry. And then you want a constructor in front of the foundry. And have them making steel beams, and I can have steel beams and pipe on this one, and then what I can do is, just in case, yeah, and then we can just switch them whenever we need to. Right. What we're gonna have to do is bring the conveyors over though, right? Because don't we have, yeah, we have a, what we got here? We have a splitter coming in there for the iron, which we could definitely take out, and then the coal is coming in from over here. Yeah, for the coal, what we'd have to do is just like take that away, maybe. Just take these away for a moment, and then take this. These would have to be, what's it called? Well, actually, I don't have enough steel beams to do this. Maybe best thing to do is just put... Oh, I can't even put them back. Wait, well I can if I Mark 2. If I do a Mark 2 and then put that back for the moment. Oh, we just go straight through there now. Okay. It's fine for now. It's fine. It's fine for the moment. No big deal. What I'd do is I'd have to take if I want to do that, I need to take this away to get more steel beams. Because I'm going to need to bring the iron over here, over these guys for the copper, because these are the motors. And bring the iron down here, and that'll give us a steel and pipe production, and then bring the copper over. Can't really do that though. Can't do it until I've got, what's it called? I might keep some, I don't know if I need to keep frames on me actually. It's 30 in there. What's it actually uploading right now? I don't even know. I have no idea. According to this, nothing, so let's go check, because something's not right. The only problem is with this is that it gets stuck if you give it too much. That's the issue. It's not stuck on reinforced plating. Is it screws? No, it is uploading. Oh, it is, it is. Oh, it is now. Yeah, it's doing steel piping now. And then it says more. Yeah. Okay. It is. It just takes a really long time. The problem is that if it doesn't kick out the resources. That's the only problem. So like if I have, I don't know, let's say I can hold a 50 steel frames, right? Or these modular frames. If I then go in, if I have 50 in there, or if I have like 47, I put 10 in there, it will leave the other 7 in and won't kick the others out. So it's kind of inconvenient, to be honest. Right, he's doing his thing there. This is all be making this is making stators to motors. But we need more of these. I only have 34 right now, so that's not helpful. I think we'd need some faster conveyors though, right? Because they're splitting into multiple directions. Because that splits and goes over there. This one splits and just merges in with this for some reason. And then this one here needs to go probably to like here, and then start using the conveyor. Oh well. Oh no, it's fine. And then use the poles. And then we need a normal splitter here. We don't need anything weird. Yeah, we can just have it come in this way. And that'll provide iron for us. And then that will provide iron, which is one part of the problem. I may need to upgrade these to make them faster, especially the coal one. I think the coal one will 100% need to be pushed to be faster. So yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these like steel fucking things, bro. I need a lot of steel beams, which it is making for me, but slowly. The iron's already backed up. I mean, I'm not mad about that though, because that means that if it's already backed up, that means there's just more than enough. I probably don't even need to upgrade that iron one. As long as this is getting enough, which it looks like it is getting more than enough. Yeah, it is. The coal is obviously running out though, that's the only thing, because I don't have a coal connected to this right now. Put that in there. Yeah. We'll see. But yeah, we may need to. I can start doing this the exact same way and just do that. And then do the poles. And then once we get more beams available, yeah. Need a splitter. Fine. It doesn't clip, so that's fine. And then that's that splitter, which is wrong. Why is that going into what? No, that one should be going into there. Then we need another splitter somewhere around here that brings this coal in. And then we need more steel beams. And then we're really, really close. Okay, they're all on 4. There's one over here though. What? Oh, nobody quick wire. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Do I have regular wire? Well, no, but I'll take some from here. I'll just use regular wire, it's fine. Right. Actually, to be fair, yeah, well, actually, I'm going to just hook these up because this is a good pole I built over here. Yeah, they're all hooked up. Yeah. And then that will just make like steel beams and poles, basically. And then we just need an industrial container. Need more steel beams for that. We're nearly there. And then once we get this started, obviously, then that will that'll allow us to be able to do that. So let's go here. So then we need one of these goes basically into there. One of these just goes into here. The thing is, do I make it clip that? Well, that one can kind of go under. I think that's fine. I don't think this will work though, so what I'm going to do is put it on here and then put it there, and now it doesn't clip. But the question really that remains is there enough hole? So you are making piping and you are making steel beams, and we can swap them whenever we need to. How many do we have? Do we actually have enough to build this? We do not. We need 3 more. We'll get 3 more because it'll have already made 3 more. It makes it pretty fast. It's just that this subsequently also requires a lot to make for the things. We're about halfway on that. And what we need to do is just have this, and then put it maybe a little bit forward, and then like one into there, and then one into here. And there we go. And then everything will just get dumped into here now. And that'll make piping, and then whatever we don't need, I can put into a sink. Boom. But that can just get stored in there for now. There we go. Now the question that remains is now, is there enough iron and or copper actually go into everything? Not copper, sorry, iron and or coal, I should say. Because I think what we're going to have to do is actually, because that's a tier 3 conveyor, I think what I may have to do is upgrade this to deliver faster, potentially. I mean, there's only so much I can do, though, with the delivery, saying that, though. How are we looking here? That's maxed out. How are you doing? You are not maxed out. Do you use 3? Yeah, but you're building, right? No, 17, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then but then it constructs it, but once it starts backing up, yeah, it does build. So that's fine. Technically that will eventually hit 100. Eventually that will hit 100. The question is these though. 1. No, this doesn't get enough coal. This doesn't get enough. Which, to be fair, there's actually nothing I can do about, to be fair, because this line here is actually as fast as it can possibly go, realistically, because this is already backed up to the max. But I can do more. Let's get some more steel beams, and then I'll upgrade these conveyor belts, not these ones, but. And what I'll do is I'll upgrade these conveyors, and then that way, because these are already all Mark 3, so there's nothing more I can do for those. It's just going to be one of those things that we're going to have to just deal with, I think. I mean, I can certainly, like I say, get it down faster and get it across the factory faster, which I will do. But it is not going to make too much of a difference, so speed-wise. But nonetheless, yeah, we'll give that some time to just work. Oh, take from inventory before depot. There we go. Just literally as an option here. Yeah. So don't take from depot immediately. We want it from inventory first. The depot's our backup. It's doing screws right now. It's really slow even with screws. Yeah. And then we can just slowly build up a bunch of resources. Because what it is the depot is sort of like an emergency backup if I just forget to take the resources with me. Yeah, we've actually got some pretty good. I do like how they got lights on this one. Yeah, we've got some pretty good like action going on with the tier 3 conveyors right now. We've got quite a lot done so far. But you know, a lot more to do. Yeah, see, this one is very slow because it doesn't have enough coal. I mean, let's go over here because the thing is this, I think it's just that the coal has to travel too far. It has to travel too far before it gets used. That's the issue. Yeah, it simply doesn't get across the factory fast enough. And I could try to make it do it. Because if I go in here, yeah, because this is maxed out with coal. What I could do is take like some coal stacks with me. and then go over here and then dump the coal stacks into this side, which would speed up the production initially, whilst I upgrade all those conveyors at the back. Because the issue is not the iron, it's the coal. Is it a 3 and 3? Yeah. But I'm not too worried about the piping for now. I mean, this would still work, it's just going to be slower because it doesn't get enough coal, but at the same time, what I said, what we could do is get... You might end up getting more coal actually if this one... Because this one will eventually back up, right? This one's backed up, and this one here will eventually back up? No. This one here is barely getting enough coal. Is this about to run out as well or no? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, this is going to run out of coal as well. This does not get enough coal. Nope. This does not get enough coal, so yeah, that could be an issue. Yeah, so I think what we need is well, more steel beams. Like a lot more steel beams. The more steel beams we get, the better, really. And it's pumping, but it takes time, that's the thing. But that one will run out of coal as well, so I mean, but what I could do is just steal fucking 100 coal from here and just slap it into this one as well. Keep that production going. Yeah. Because that one will still be fine for now. And then once this needs coal, that will obviously slow down. Okay. But that upgrades that section. What about, how much do I need? I need 3 more to upgrade this section. And that gives us enough. Yeah, I guess that's the only issue, isn't it, with... Well, the thing is it's more of just a speed issue, right? Because it's just a speed problem. Right. Because it does work, but they take time to get coal. Like, you can see how long it takes them to get coal, and that's the issue. I have enough to do this. But all I can do is, like I say, I can replace that conveyor and keep replacing all the conveyors until we've got more speed to deliver coal faster to that part of the plant, which we're doing now. And then but the thing is, once they hit this splitter here, I simply can't do anything else, like, because this one doesn't need changing because this gets enough coal because it's close. The problem is the distance that they have to travel to get to that is too slow. That's really the issue. Because as far as the actual coal deposits go, we are rammed, obviously. And all I can do is just increase the conveyor speed. Yeah. Oh, now it doesn't have enough iron either. Well, yeah, this isn't really working, is it? It ain't going well. Doesn't have enough iron, doesn't have enough coal. But it definitely should have enough iron. So I guess we also need to do the iron one and speed that up as well. I mean, I guess they will eventually smelt, they're just slower than the ones that are closer to the deposit. Yeah. Let's go check on the things as well, because I really need to just wait until... I really can't do anything. You know, there's not a lot. It's because I only just threw these in. Yeah, unless what we do is we just take... Let me go look at these. Let me look at these steel beams. How are these looking here? These don't look like that. They're not backing up. No. No, we shouldn't touch them, man. I was thinking about potentially swapping them. Yeah, well, I really should do that right now, though, shouldn't I? Like, instead of making those steel pipes I don't need right now, but having both on steel beams, to double the steel beam construction, to just speed up the plant for iron and then like coal deposits. I wonder if what we need to do is actually have programmable splitters, or like you need a programmable splitter though, and you can't get one. You don't need a merger though, do you? Because we have, well, this is a merger here. So what, hold on. So that goes there. How much do you have? You're getting like way more than you need though. And also with this, so same with this. So what we could do is take the, well, the thing is that's a splitter, isn't it? Not a merger, that's the issue. Yeah, so we can have a smart one. We can have a smart splitter, but we actually want to split it, but we want a programmable splitter realistically instead of a priority merger. So that we can say, oh, I only want, let's say, 20% of it going up here because it doesn't need a lot. But then again, I guess that works out the same, right? Because once that backs up, it just splits anyway. So by that logic, would it be better to just max that out now? Get this backing up. Because then this will start eventually backing up, and then that'll actually send more to that line. That's the thing. I think it might actually be enough. It's just that we need to wait for everything to catch up. But we should also speed up all the conveyors anyway for the coal, because we're going to need it. Man, you move like lightning speed doing that when you go on those conveyors. Because it doesn't produce a lot, so... Well, mostly because we're just... Yeah, I'm just standing here camping it, really. Cool. I could always have like a second output there, to be fair. I could always just take a second output and then dump it over here instead of splitting. But now that should deliver slightly faster, so, and it is, but obviously we just need to work on the coal one. We're pretty close actually. The coal one's not going to get too much faster. Pretty close. We just need that one at the end. How many do I have? Oh, I have one. Just enough. Cool. Get we stuff, man. What I really would like to do is get a lot more Mercer orbs, man, because upgrading that dimensional storage would be huge. But that is a tough one. You'd have to go. I need to go and explore to do that. Yeah. So it makes 3 steel, and then it waits for coal, and then it has 3 steel. So why is it still waiting? So is it? I see. So when it goes off, it stays off for a while before it actually kicks in again. even if it has enough coal. So you really do need it to just be chaining to always have enough coal, or else it's just really slow. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about that though. From what I can see here. Now when you look at how little coal is coming over this way. Because that coal's starting to back up. This one's already backing up. Let's go this side here. Go grab whatever beams it's made. It should be enough just to finish off the coal, and then I can't make it any faster, so just be what it'll be. It will still make them, just be slow. I haven't actually looked at this either. Well, it's filled with Caterium. How is our AI thing going anyway? Oh no, this is the frameworks anyway. How you doing? Right, it's backed up pretty far actually. Where's the AI limiters? The AI limiters are back here, right? Let's go have a look. Yeah, it's actually made a pretty small amount of them actually. Because it doesn't have copper sheets. Why does it not have copper sheets? Oh. Well, for some reason, somehow copper... Oh, I guess there was copper wire on the fucking conveyor. Somehow there's 500 copper wire. Oh, yeah, because I left 500 copper wire in. And let me guess, there's a fucking copper wire stock. Yeah, look, you can actually see it. Need to get down on that conveyor to pick that bitch up. I got it. Fuck you, bitch. There we go. Alright, that's what was going wrong there. But it's okay, I mean, we have a fuck ton of AI limiters anyway. We definitely don't need, like, a crazy amount of them anyway. They're only for, like, one thing. That might even get repurposed at a certain point. Oh, it's at nearly 300 screws. Jesus, bro. That takes a long time to upload screws. That is gross. Do I have any coal on me? Yeah, I do. And so we could go and have a look, see if we can find some Mercer orbs, but... Some Mercer spheres. I don't know where we'd go for that, but yeah, we can go... put a tractor down. I know there's none around me. Power slug up there on a rock. Yo, what's up, guys? Boom! There is a Mercer sphere actually somewhere over here. Which way? That way. Which way? This way. It's not. Is it on the rock up top somewhere? It very well could be, actually. I think it is, yeah. I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think we're getting up this. Hmm. Huh. There's a spitter up there. Trying to shoot shit at me. Oh, there's a slug over there. A blue one. They're still useful though. Now I know that those like upgrades are permanent, so you know. I didn't kill him. Fuck you, bitch. Sit down. Which way? This way. Oh, is that one of the mushroom things? Yeah, we should go grab that. Is that... Wait, is there one down there? There is. It's in that fucking shit, bro. It's down there. Damn. Okay. Before I go down there, though, I actually do want to, I just want to have a look up here. Just to make sure there's not anything else. It's right below me, but I want to make sure there's not another one or anything up here. See you later, buddy. Folded. What is this up here anyway? Limestone. Yeah, the Mercer Sphere's down there. There's also some sort of cave over there. Okay. Well, we better go down and try and get that sphere then. That is going to be a bit of an interesting one. Let me grab my tractor because I may end up dying doing this, to be honest. It's very possible. I think the best thing to do is just to run in, like drop in and just grab it, right? Yeah, we don't want to take any damage initially. We just go, 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 go. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Nice, I got it. I don't think I'm getting out of it, but oh, I did.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error years, so just never. Cool. Now, we got one of those. Now, there was a cave somewhere. Some thatch things here. Might just ignore them. Oh, might. Can I run them over? Yeah. There's like a cave thing up here, right? There's a power slug there. Hey buddy, you about to get fucked up. Wow. See ya. Thank you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up to this thing and just bow it, shotgun it in the face. What the fuck was that? Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Big beef. Thank you. Right, let's put down a ramp here. Okay, I didn't do that very well, but oh, yeah, I need a second one anyway. No, I need a second one anyway. Grab him. Oh yeah, there's this mushroom thing as well. We do need one of these. For nutrition.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Where's that cave? I think it's up. Oh no, I think it's up here. I think we can just get to it actually. Let me go back to my tractor real quick. We can just drive up, but let's grab a few of these because there's a few round here. Meow. There's a lot of toxin stuff up here, bro. Oh, there's a summer sloop fucking thing and a giant dude there. Is that a big one? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. It is a big one. I don't think we can get the summer sloop with that though. Yeah, that thing, a lot more health and it jumped. There's a Mercer sphere somewhere as well. Somewhere that way. I don't know if this goes round. It does, yeah. I was gonna say because there's some. Oh, there's a forest area here. I've never seen this. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Rude bitch. Well, he tanks that shit. Bro, that's fucking nuking me from there. It is it's that way. Could it be on the rock? Eventually. This way. Is it up there with the power slug, bro? No. It says... Wait, where is it? It's like... It says it's here. Wait, here. And then it's got to be below me then. It has to be. I don't see it anywhere. It must be below me somewhere. Like, there must be a way to get into a rock or something. Down here. There's also a power slug over there, but they're in an awkward spot, aren't they? What the fuck? Quickly. Got it. I'm out. One of those flowers, get the fuck away from it. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm good. Oh, it's in here. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, it is. It is in here. It is in here. It's behind this caterium wall. Hey, bud. Sneaky bastards.
Harmonize with us.
Sneaky bastards, by the way they put that. Now the thing is, I can't survive that to get that power slug, bro. What? Is that a normal... It's a blue power slug, so... I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't think it's worth it. Because I've got to try and get the Soma Sloop fucking thing down here. Wait, there's another Smurf sphere somewhere. This way. There's one somewhere down there in that forest. Yeah, somewhere down there there's one. Cool, so we can find that at some point, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. We just need to figure out how to get this Soma Sloop thing, because there's a big... I should really make some of those protein inhalers, man. If I'm gonna do this. Should have made some protein inhalers coming over here. Where's that fucking big boss at? Is he despawned or something? Come on. I got it. I fucking got it. Nice. I died, but I fucking got it. Let's go. I don't think it matters that I got that one, but I got it. Mercer orbs in there. Put those, the pale berries. I'll put them in there. These can go in. Hog stuff, power slugs. I don't think there's anything else I can do with the Soma Sloop, right? Like, they don't need them. Oh, no, I do. So that's for the alien augment stuff. Yeah, I do. But I need a lot of other stuff. That's more like something you get later on, so... I mean, I do need to kind of go back and get my tractor, though. Let me see, what do I need to make the protein inhalers? Because that is kind of crucial. Like, if we can find... No, what do I need? $10 barrel nuts and 1 alien. Jesus, that's rough, that is. That's really rough. I can make 2 of them. And 2 proteins. I can make the proteins. It's not really the proteins that are the issue, bro. I'll convert, what I'll do is I'll convert all these proteins into alien capsule DNAs, and we can throw them in some more compensation things, because we only need 1. We just need to have, well, we need, 2 proteins. We need, sorry, yeah, 2 alien proteins, yeah, to keep. Four, 3, 2, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, 2 like barrel nut things, that is kind of brutal. To be honest, I need to use 1 now, that's the problem. Yeah, that is brutal, dude, because I need the healing. Right, is there anything, I mean, I presume this is still going, right? It is, and it's really, really slow. It is, yeah. Can I don't think I can do another Mercer orb upgrade, can I? Nope. If I want to get any of these, it's 3 stack increase mine for 1. I think we just need upload speed, right? Like, that is crazy. I think you need upload speed, like, more than anything. Dimensional depot stack increase. I think uploading from inventory is great, but I can't do it anyway. I mean, to be honest, doing that is pretty rough. 47 fluctuators, bro, is kind of crazy. But what we can do is we can start building up a bunch of SAM things over here instead of pumping them into there. Need to go back and get my tractor. So watch with the alien proteins, bro, because I don't really dump these in all that much, but you do get a lot, so you get quite a lot of coupons for doing this. Because it's like 1,000 per one. Not bad. Hey, we got another 13 of those. Save the game. I need to run over and go get my tractor back. And then also there's like a foresty area over here, and I need to look at that as well. I didn't do the nutrition thing for that weird like bacon thing, but it's fine. Another spitter. Yo, what's up, buddy? Bow. Folded. That's where the fucking stuff was, right? So we don't need to go that way. I think we can go this way though. Oh, you bastard. I'm so close, but I don't have the jump. Come on, I'm gonna have to go around. Can't go that way. Yeah, so I mean, it's either we go up into that other forest, but I don't know what's up there anymore, because I got that Mercer rob that was near it. Oh, well, I can't fucking do anything about this. I'm gonna have to run through it. That's gross, man. Fuck you. Oh my god, he was camping in a rock somewhere. He nearly landed on me. Fucking bitch. So disgusting. But there's a Mercer orb down there and somewhere in this. So that could be interesting. Grab some of those barrel nuts as well, because I can use them to make more inhalers. Because I already used my last one here. And then slap on you. Now there's a Mercer sphere this way, but I know there's one this way. That's the thing, and I don't know if I should jump down. Fuck it. Ah. Oh shit, this whole place is covered in poison. Huh. Yeah, I can't get... Oh no. Oh, I see, okay. Yellow power slug over there. What I want to do is just quickly get to the shore. I'm going to take damage, but... Grab that, and then I'm out. Okay, didn't realise this. I didn't know that the whole forest is covered in poison, so you actually have to find a way to mitigate the poison to be able to go into that area. Cool, cool, cool. Sure, sure. What we'll do is I'll come over here and then I'll grab that. I didn't realise the whole forest is just covered in poison, or that one is anyway. Well, I don't know if the whole forest is covered in poison. We need to go look. What we've got to check for. Because the thing is, there's a Mercer sphere in this forest. Just the question is where. Oh shit, I overshot that. I didn't even, fuck's sakes, I didn't even mean to do that, but because it was a lip, it like launched me over it. Stupid game. I mean, the biggest thing is obviously the 50% upload speed will be massive. We need that. Because if we can actually upload at a reasonable pace, like, that would be decent. I'm not even bothered about storing like a stupid amount of shit, but just like for now. Oh, I'm at the coal power stations, that's where I am. Is it all covered in poison? I don't think it is. I think it's just that bit that's covered in poison. I think, well, that is definitely... But it's misty. Why is it all fucking misty as soon as I come over here? Wait, let me try and... Yeah, this is just not good. It won't let me up. It's being weird. Don't do that. It won't let me up there. Don't do that. It gets all foggy and that's what's weird. The other forest isn't like that. I need to try and get to it, but not from there. To see if I can get to light and just walk over there and see if it poisons me. Because there is obviously a thing you can get for your headpiece, so... That might be what you need. Because that's that place there, and then this is the forest area. Oh, what the fuck? That was fast. That's rude. Okay, this guy's a bit of a tank, isn't he? Oh, it's because he's a bigger one. This ain't good. Fuck off. Just fucking die, fan. God damn. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Fucking hell. Jesus, dude. There's a no joke. Hey, Biggin. You okay? There's a whole horde of them at the edge of here. From what I can see, it looks... That looks misty. Is it going to poison me or no? I don't think so. Mercer is that way. Is it in that? It has to be then. It's telling me it is. Yeah, it's got to be in the middle of all that poison then. There's really nothing I can do about that one then. Is there any anywhere else, bro? Not from what I'm detecting at the moment. The fuck was that noise? You hear that shit? I'm hearing noises, bro. What? Oh, he's stuck in a rock. I think you have to blow these up, you know. Oh, well, this one they fucked up. I can just grab them from here, but... I think you're supposed to blow them up with, like, dynamite, and that's how you get into those things. There's no Mercer spheres in range right now. Damn, not even one. This is some shit forest, dude. Just saying. A lot of hogs around here. Oh, there's one up there. A lot of power slugs, bro. Well, that's okay. I can convert them all into, like, yeah, overdrive machines if I need to. Oh, there's another Mercer sphere somewhere this way. This way. Now it says this way. Is it up there then? gotta be. How the fuck do you get up there? I think it is up there. It has to be. I point at this here. Oh, look at these dickheads. There's more poison. Question is, can I actually ramp up? Oh. Yep. Can do it.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis
Haven't
continuing.
I heard that one
New
before?
instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of
There's
a
another
special
one.
claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Where? Oh, is it still registering this one? This is another one. I just picked that one up. It must be still registering it for some reason. It says there's one this way. I just went up there though. I went up there and grabbed that one already. Unless there's a second one up there. It's saying around there. Do I need to go back up, bro? Or is it just trolling me? It's never bugged out before, so maybe did I miss one? There's nothing on the ground, is there? Because there's like these little indents. I don't think so. I think it really was me to go up there. Oh, poison. Oh. Which way? Well, looking this way doesn't do it, but this way it does. That's gonna hurt. I'm so confused because it says right here. Wait, where was it? It was there for a second. It's right here. Where I'm standing is exactly where it is. No idea. I don't know if that's a bug or not because I don't see anything around here. Might be in a wall somewhere. Let's keep looking. See if we can find any other stuff around here. Other than more power slugs. I mean, we want power slugs. I'll convert them into overclock machines, bro. That way, you know, we've got options for overclocking. Oh, hi, Hog. That a big one? Nah. Died too easy. Oh, another crash site. Also a big dude. Yeah, it's a big one. Ooh, nice. We have that. Grab that hard drive. Sure. Do I need any of that stuff? No, there's some rotors there. I'll take that crash debris. Don't really need that stuff. Don't need this stuff, really. There's not too much here. Still does a lot of health. He's like a boss version though of the hogs, that's why. There we go. He actually not drop anything. What a fucking pussy. Mini rotors up 27. Let's go. Okay. And then there's this place, which I've seen before. That's where the geysers are. There's some power slugs over there as well. There's only one Mercer sphere, and it's probably the one I was just at. What in the fuck is that thing? That thing is huge. Did you just see that fucking thing? Oh my god, what the hell was that? Hope that thing can't attack me. I'm probably heading towards that Mercer sphere. No, I'm not actually. There's another one over here. That's a big hog, I think. Yep. That guy got folded. Right. It's up there. Ramp. It's weird. It feels weird, like actually going out into the world and like hunting stuff, because all I've been doing pretty much the entire time is just building and then like waiting on like, yeah, that. So like I haven't really been doing anything like this. It's pretty cool. Right, let's keep looking around. There's none right now. Oh, one's on the radar. Which way? This way. That way. There's a power slug hiding in there. Oh. Hi, power slug. This way. Water seems fairly expensive, actually. I'm pretty close to it, actually. Is it? It's above me somewhere. Oh, there's one. Well, there's one up there, but that's not what I'm looking at right now. This one's this way. Is it? What? It says right here. It's either, or is it just registering that one? Maybe. Can I get up? No. Oh, it's fucking game. Still movement. I don't understand. Because it says right here. Is it? Oh, is it inside the trunk maybe somewhere? Could be. What was that noise? Ow. It's a hog. Was a hog. There's another one. Little bastards are everywhere. Yeah, it says there's one here. There's one up there, but it says there's one here. Is that a geyser? Impure geyser, yeah. Not looking for that anyway. I know where a couple geysers are. They're right next to where that sulfur deposit is, but I don't know. There's one supposedly right here somewhere. There's one on that cliff over there, but there's one right here. Is what it's saying, but the question is it on any of those branches? Because it doesn't look like it. It says right here. And then when I look over there, it's gone. I have no idea. I don't think it's on this though. No. It says right here, but I don't know. Unless it's got a really, really big radius and it's just that one over there. Let's go over here. Is it clocking onto this one? No. So it must be that then. It's just wrong. It must be that one that it's trying to lock onto, but it's just got confused. You need a lot of ramps to get to that bitch. That's a great start. Right. Try one again, eh? That is not going to get to that. But the question is, does it spiral up? Because there's also this, and I'm curious if it just spirals for you. It kind of does, actually, yeah. It kind of does, but kind of like makes you, kind of kicks you off, but it's got to get stable. There we go.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. We watch the waves of the effigies.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Passing through the windows, and they're all the same.
I live
There's
that?
no
How?
residence growth.
That's because of them legs, bro. I would
just
never have
called the
lived that.
Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely
Well.
no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them.
Cool.
Doctor's orders.
Yeah, I lived just because of those legs, bro. Those legs were crazy. Oh, there's another one. Over here, and there's also some... There's a power slug there, and then that, so... Okay, so we got a power slug. The question is, where was that Mercer orb? Well, the problem is it's saying around here, but it's a, it might just be clocking onto that one, honestly. Yeah, it might be just clocking onto that orb. It says this way, but it's literally right here, it says. But I feel like it's scamming me, bro. Because they're not where they say they are, bro. And there's no, like, secret cave or anything down here. I can see anyway. Because it says it's right here. Literally on top of me. No, I think it's to do with that one. Honestly, that's what I think. Shit seems scammy, bro. We should probably head back soon as well. Yeah. This forest looks pretty good though. I mean, I'll give it that. Didn't even know this was here, honestly. There's another hard drive thing up there. I can see it. Wait, what? It's there. Is it down? Yeah, it's down there. Look, it's hidden. Down there. Okay, that's fine. I know where it is. Then there's that hard drive thing up there. So we should go and just go grab this hard drive real quick. Because the thing is, I would rather get this just in case I end up dying. This isn't good. That's one dead. Damn, man. 20 steel frames to get that hard drive. Jesus, I do have them. Even if I die, I've got the hard drive now. Where's the other one? No idea where he went, but yeah. The big boy, right? Yeah. Rubber. Don't have that. The copper sheets I have. Yeah, don't have rubber. That's new. Cool. Okay, let's go back down. Right, where was that thing? It was over here, right? Yeah, it's down there. That's it. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, I tried. It's literally right there, but look how much poison there is. And there's a... Oh no, he's there. He's there. I thought it was this. He's there. Not like I can do anything about that, bro. Like, there's just poison everywhere. I didn't see those ones. Anyway, right, we got a lot of stuff, so let's put that stuff in here. The rubber, that's different. Put that in there. Put the slugs in. Put those away. Where are those other things I was collecting as well? These, yeah, these little mushroom things. Let me research these real quick. Nutrients, right? Yeah. And if I do this,
This mushroom, dubbed bacon
nutritional
agate,
processor,
due to uncanny resemblance to
that could
raw
be interesting.
bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
we can do that.
Further research is available.
Let's go grab, what time is it? 4 to, yeah, we're alright. Yeah, let me quickly go grab this. I'll go grab some piping because I do have some extra in the new processor wherever I built it, somewhere over here. How's this looking now these days? Not good. The coal still doesn't reach it in time, but the iron does. It's still making a decent amount though, so sure. Grab that. Grab those steel beams. I'm gonna throw some of the. I'm gonna throw those steel beams into the interdimensional like depot thing. I think what I'm gonna do is get the upload speed for it, just to try and get more resources in there, and then increase the stacks. Doing it from my inventory is convenient, but at the same time, it's fine because I'm at the base most of the time anyway. Gonna put 200 of them in, and they can go in. Cool. Let's go. Oh fuck! I didn't get the frames. God damn it! Forgot to get frames. I need more of those as well. Cool. There's more, a lot more. Yeah, well, I can just take frames whenever I need them from here. Cool. Oh. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll grab this. Oh. We go nutrients here, and then we have all the resources. Start that research. And now we've got another way to make a medicinal
Research shows
inhaler,
potential
basically.
for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Anything else? No. Cool, it's just all that is, yeah, all that does is that. That's fine. I have 2 hard drives to scan as well. Throw those in the barrel nuts in, and the yellow power slug. Well, the yellow one I already have. I need a purple one. I don't know how the fuck you get one of those, but yeah. Cool. And then we'll just convert them, and we got more of those. And where's the blue ones? Convert them into power shards as well. The purple ones are what? Yeah, I haven't seen a purple one. The problem is, if I have, I could have seen it as yellow, because purple looks like yellow with these glasses on. Shame. But we got quite a lot of power shards, so we definitely should look to like ramping some stuff up when we feel like it, at least. Let me put the hard drives in. Can we do one at a time? We can. One at a time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's just uploading, and then it'll do all that stuff. Oh, right, yeah, that reminds me. We could do the Mercer research now, can't we, for the alien tech. So we want this one, and we need 47 fluctuators. Well, that's a lot, because the fluctuators are this recipe. We technically can do that, we just need the SAM. So what we want to do is just go like this. Where's my other things going over here? Because I doubt there's any left in here, so... No, it's drained it. Yeah. All I gotta do is just, well... Wait, oh, I have this though, don't I? I have a construction lift. Do I just... I could just get rid of the lift, but... Oh, bro. Kind of cool. Let me get rid of the lift. I'll just get rid of the fucking lift, bro. I didn't want to get rid of the lift because it was cool, but yeah. Just let it build them up. It will do, because it always comes back with a bunch of salmon crystals anyway. How are we looking now anyway in here? It's still pretty maxed out, yeah. I can take some SAM for myself and do it myself as well. Get up a ladder. Whilst that's doing SAM, I'll also make some... I'll make SAM as well, and then do the fluctuators. And that's a lot of fluctuators. It'll take a really long time to do that myself. Yeah, that's kind of insane. So Because it's really fast making reanimated SAM. It's just the fluctuators that are the problem. They require a lot of resources. But I think it's definitely worth doing. So that gives you 16, and that's if you've got the resources, you know, from everything, like with the wire and the piping. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of reanimated SAM. How much is it made over here? It doesn't make that much. It's actually not that fast, to be fair. Well, whilst he's doing that, I'll keep taking more SAM from here. I actually don't have that much more, to be honest. That's all the SAM that I have currently, and then whatever that's processing is pretty much, yeah, that was it. We'll have to wait for some more to come through. It's something we'll just build up to, but then once we get that, get the 50% upload speed, which will actually help us. Because then we can put more things, well, not more things in the deep, but put things in faster, which is better. Convert all this. Because those fluctuators, that is a lot of fluctuators, bro. This gives us another 15. Sure. Well, the thing is, at the minute I'm making steel beams, but I could be making steel piping, to be fair, on top of that. So, yeah, and I probably will switch it back. I'll go switch that back quickly. What we're at 432, yeah. Let me go switch that back and then we'll call it. In the next session, what we'll do is we'll start with the AI truck for the sulfur as well, because then we can do research for sulfur. Because we're all in this, we're just sort of waiting for those, for the other materials to complete phase 2, so we'll do that next time as well. Where's the one that, yeah, it's over here. So you convert from steel beam to steel pipe, and that's it, and then you just make those. And I'll take, obviously, I put 200 of those on there, so I'll take 200 for myself. Hey, bud. Let's save my game. Bop. Bop. Here we go.